Well, hello there. Good morning. Happy Saturday, friends. How are you doing? Welcome back to Beaver Game, aka Timberborn, aka that lumber punk game with the cute little rodents. Today, exciting day. We're checking out Timberborn, which has had a major update. We are hashtag sponsored, and we've got copies of the game to give away. That's very exciting news. I mean, just sort of top to bottom, this whole thing is stacked. Let's jump right into the beautiful area of disclosures. Give me a second. Let me hit some buttons. Turns out I had more buttons than I thought. There. We are hashtag sponsored. So, I am being paid to play this game today, which is very cool. There's the full disclosure on stuff like that. This is a performance-based campaign, which means I get paid based on how many people watch. Obviously, use that information for what you will. I'd love it if you stuck around, but like, you do you, friends. That's the whole point. I'm very picky with the games that I choose to sponsor on this channel. I think this is like the third or fourth time we've actually been sponsored to check out Timberborn. I kind of unironically love this game, and I hope that you do as well. Now, what is Update 5? Update 5 is the Badwater update. There is good water, and there is bad water. And so they've made an extra challenge where you have to mitigate the bad stuff. Yes, bad water. There are good canals and there are bad canals. Bad water. Other things. There is, hold on. A new very visual threat, the beavers and plant-like life, bad water. A new deadly in-game season, the bad tide. There's new buildings and new resources, new attractions and decorations from dance halls to wind tunnels. There's new, easier terraforming and changes to irrigation systems, brand new maps and reworked maps, and huge quality of life tweaks, including flippable buildings, custom keybinds, map and save previews, and more. Ooh, I'm a big fan of more. They call this the biggest update they've had yet, which is very cool and very exciting. What kind of evil? So the premise of this game is that the humans are dead. The humans killed themselves in whatever way that humans killed themselves, nuclear war, whatever. And they curse the whole planet. And instead of cockroaches rising from the ashes, giant sentient beavers are rising from the ashes, and they've inherited the earth. And so the planet is a wasteland. And so previously you just had to deal with the weather cycle of extreme water and extreme drought. But now, like, pollution, nuclear pollution or something is erupting from the earth, and we have to mitigate that. That's my take on the lore here. Real quick, Daisy. Thank you for using your Prime here, friend. Thank you for the 22 months. Missed the last sub. You didn't miss anything. You're here exactly when you were needed. Appreciate that, friend. All right, let's jump into it. So one thing to note is with the new update, they recommend that you start a brand new save. I mean, which is pretty classic for a lot of early access games, right? There's no such thing as a bad canal. What about a good canal full of bad water? There, I apologize. New game. As always, let me know how volume stuff is. Now, it's been a while since we played Folktales. I think we've been doing a lot of Iron Teeth playthroughs lately. Let's do a Folktales today. Oh, interesting. I haven't unlocked Iron Teeth. I did just wipe my computer, so that's fine. All right, what are we looking at here? The lake map, beginner friendly. The plains. I hear the rain typically falls on the plains. Oh, look there. Is that the bad water there? Ooh. I like it. The waterfalls map. Look at that. There's the bad water source right there. Wow. Oh, the Beaveromi. I don't like that. That's too much Badwater. Canyon is kind of interesting. You know what? Let's just do a nice, chill starter map, like this lakes map. What do you say, friends? What do you say? Hey, good morning, Lamina. Lakes, ooh, pardon me, or plains. This is the classic map where you walled off there and you flooded all this, right? Let's go to lakes. Let's go lakes. Normal. Hey, good morning, friends. Morning, Catgeist. All right, we're gonna get in and we're gonna dump the volume down a little bit. Oh, geez. They're already hitting us with these heavy, heavy questions first thing in the morning. All right, we got beavers. What else do we got? Joe Canals. All right, I tell you what, chat. I tell you what. How about Canalville? Thoughts? It's perfect, right? And Z-Theme, thank you so much for the 6 months. Enjoy your new bean, friend. All right, everybody's happy? Wait, one alternate one. What about dig, canal, dig? Little callback to when I was hanging out with Jorbs the other day. Canalville or dig, canal, dig? You got a preference? It's tough. Would I recommend this game for PC or console? I only ever play on PC because I have an injury in my left hand. I can't use controllers. Let's go with Canalville. All right. Canalville it is. Real quick before we get in there. I got a coffee subscription now. That's very exciting, Ryan. I hope you enjoy the deliciousness of coffee in your own home. All right, we're going to do the tutorial, even though I've got 40 hours in this game. It's been a while since we've played. Welcome. The tutorial will help you with all the basics. Every new settlement, needs logs. And only lumberjacks can do that. So place some flags. So what we're going to do is we're going to go from here to here. Boop. We're going to place down this road, and we're going to build a lumberjack flag and a second lumberjack flag. Do you have an affiliate thing that you can use to credit this game? Not if you buy it through Steam. Why is this not getting built? I do have affiliate codes with other stores, though. The flags are not built unless they're in the district's build range. Select the district center to see the build range, and you can extend it with paths. I did extend it with paths. Hello? What? Hello? Hello? Oh, does the path have to go by the door? Oh my god, it does. There's got to be an easier way to do this. There we go. All right. No. It's not that I did it out of order. It's that that you need it to connect to the door. So, connect the lumberjack flags. Done. Mark trees for cutting. Yes, of course. Please, my beaver children, chop all of the following trees. Very good. 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 Beavers need water. Build a water pump to ensure that we don't die. I accept. I accept your perfectly reasonable demand. Now, I want the water pump to be right there. Right here. How's volume level and everything, friends? Things sounding good? Glad Surge is back on his base building. You love to see it. I've been playing a lot of silly city builders lately, and I've been quite enjoying it, to be honest. So as a heads up, a reminder that Monday to Tuesday now, I'm going to be in Victoria. So there's not going to be any home streams, but I just kind of want to jam a bunch of city builders. I want to play more Timberborn. I want to play more The Cycle. I probably want to go back and revisit City Skylines too. So if you're a fan of this genre of city builders and survival city builders, look forward to lots and lots of good times with this particular genre. Hey, what's up, Inferno? Thank you for the 23. I'm a believer. Thank you. And Yon Dame, what's up? Thank you for the 47. All right, let's speed things up a little here. Can I do 1, 2, 3? I can. Incredible. All right, now I can't help but notice that you didn't finish the water pump in time. Oh, is that because I'm log poor? It does. It is. Oh, all right. I've learned something here. I've learned that 2 beavers chopping trees is not enough. So let's get that up to 4 beavers, shall we? Oh, there we go. Sleep. Now, they do have a little bit of a... Oops. No. Do I want to enable beaver naming? It's a lot of work, to be honest, Ghidorah. Maybe tomorrow when I come back to this game. As it is right now, it's a lot of work. Having to go back and forth. I thought about it, though. I do enjoy the beaver naming. Hey, good morning, Zed. All right. So let's up the priority on this. There we go. And this. And now I'll have 4 beavers who are working it. Oh, interesting. There's a little, oh, they hang a little hat or something on it when they're working it. There's a little lantern. That's so cute. Beavers are the 2nd largest living rodent. Are they behind just the capybara? So we need to gather a flag to start gathering some food here. You know, not starving to death seems like a great idea. How many beavers do I have currently? I've got 9. So if we get this down and then I mark this. Actually, I think this just automatically harvests anything in the area, right? Settlement needs stable food crops. Build a farmhouse. Oh, they want me to build a farmhouse before I even start thinking about homes for everybody. That's very interesting. You know what? Sure. Speaking of cappies, my sister's a vet in England, and she had to treat a cappy last week and send pictures. That's awesome. I didn't realize that people in England had cappies for pets. I guess all sorts of people have all sorts of exotic pets, eh? Morning, Happy Pants. Something interesting outside of, maybe it's outside of North America. It's definitely outside of Alberta, is people keeping like groundhogs or gophers as pets. That's always very interesting to me because like where I'm from, they're typically seen as pests, not pets, right? All right, how are we doing here? We've got 8 workers, 1 unemployed, which means, oh, geez, it means I'm almost out of wood. All right, let's go ahead and pause a couple of these. And then we probably want to get up here and start doing a little bit of the old chop, you know? Let's actually pause all of this. And then mark this whole area for the cutting of trees. The Cappy was from one of the zoos? All right. All right. Yesterday I was washing the cat with my son and he said, "Dad, can't you just use a sponge?" Sponge wash the cat? Cat would probably be a lot happier with that, you know? There we go. Excellent chop. All right, we got berries, we got food. We're waiting for this farm to finish. And it's interesting how much it prioritizes, well, I mean, obviously, it's funny how much they prioritize food and water, he says. As if food and water aren't important. Plant 100 carrots. So in order to plant crop. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. I'm just gonna do this and assume that that's enough. Is that 100? Yes. 3 workers. I feel this number is different since the last time we saw it. I thought I remembered it being either 2 or 4. It's 2 with the iron teeth. Oh, maybe that's what I'm remembering because I definitely played Iron Teeth last time I played this game. Thank you, Infinity. All right, with all the buildings you've placed, you need some storage. Build additional stockpiles for logs and water. So build a large pile. We want a large pile over here by our logs. Actually, nah, let's build it here for now. We want 3 small tanks. Right here next to our water. Still no houses. I'm following the tutorial, by the way. I'm following it to the whatever. No good selected. You're up to no good. Put the logs there. I like their babble. So what we're going to do while we're waiting for the crops is we're going to do a little bit of micro here. And we're actually going to get the... We're actually going to get the beavers who aren't working it right now to come and help with construction. And then we can, of course, do a little bit of micro. And when it comes time to start harvesting, send them back, right? $15 logs each. That is not cheap. So the question is going to be, where do we... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Bad water. The bad water is coming from up here. which is polluting this source. It's very interesting. Oh my goodness. I wonder if when the water stops flowing, they've got really interesting water physics in this game. If this gets blocked, this keeps going in the drought season and then it kind of infects this whole area. That'd be really interesting. My babies are growing up. Excellent news. Look at them. They're so cute. Wow. Look at that one. Just sitting there. Adorable. These tanks, though. Number 2. So it looks like this has an internal storage of 15, and these can all hold 30 each. So this is good. We've taken our water storage from 15 to 105. Feels a lot better. I think every beaver needs 1 water per day. Don't quote me on that. It's been a while. Oh no, I've been quoted on that. The exact thing I asked not to happen. All right, I have 4 unemployed beavers. Now, unemployed in this game is also interesting because unemployed means... Wait. Oh, no, I could have had more workers? Dang. These people work as workers and runners. I thought I needed to keep unemployed beavers in order to help with construction, but turns out you actually employ them for that. Right? Employs builders. No wonder everything's taking so long to build. Ah, I'm a fool. There we are. Next step in the tutorial. All right, with logs and water having been set, you should prepare the same for berries and carrot harvests. I would, you know what? I'd love to. Thank you. Thank you. Build 2 medium warehouses, 1 for carrots, 1 for berries. All right. So my goal here is going to be actually, what if I just build right on top of these berries, right? So if I go here and here, I can have the road underneath, and maybe I can try and build the houses right on top. Already thinking vertically. What if I just do this? You know what? Let's just do this for now. A couple trees over here we can chop as well. Friends, how are you doing this weekend? Are you having a good day? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? How's the beavering going? So far, so good. I haven't lost any beavers yet, you know, which is an excellent start. I am following the tutorial, mind you. And now, build enough lodges to house all of your beavers. You know what? I think I will. Thank you. Have I found any beavers? What do you mean? All right, right. So the Iron Teeth has significantly larger lodges, so I need mega lodges for all of this. Let's start building an apartment complex right here. Is there some kind of beaver lost and found? Not that I've seen. Cleaning childhood Lego so dusty and asthma-y. Oh man, Narkuru. You've been working on that for a while now, too. Morning, doodly-doo. You're moving. Oh, how stressful, Inquisitor Gaia. Good luck with that. As somebody who also has thought of... Bleh. I give up. Whatever I was trying to say is gone now. So when I had to clean my computer recently, one of the things that I did is I actually used I just wore a mask from all the dust because I'm very sensitive to dust. I was just like, nah, this is dumb. Working out in a cold garage? Good for you. Oh man, I had such a good ski day yesterday. That counts as a workout. Yeah, skiing is definitely a workout. What am I saying? Counts as. Absolutely, that's a workout. It was awesome. The snow is finally getting to the point that it's like a really enjoyable day on the slopes. All right, so we are easily getting enough building for this. So 4 fully houses everybody. And then we've got 2 more, which is room for stuff. And I believe for this faction, if I have water and I have berries and I have extra room in houses, we'll get babies. I believe. Building Lego Rivendell. Awesome. Have fun with that. Man, I haven't used Yago. I haven't built anything with Lego in a very long time. When I first started streaming, correct me if I'm mistaken, I think it was Hosk, I'm sorry if it was somebody else, sent a Lego build that had like custom Minecraft figurines of Joe and I. And then somebody else sent us like a giant chicken coop sort of build. So that sat on our set dressing for a very long time. So it was like Joe and I and a giant Irene. There we go. We got 2 new babies. Oh my God. And my beavers are happier than ever. We have reached well-being score number 3. Never mind, we're level 4. The beavers have never been happier. Can you believe it? There you go. We've built all the houses. Now we need to start thinking about science. Does this work? Hold on. Before I commit to this. Oh my God, it fits perfectly. There we go. We're producing science. We can now start producing more advanced resources, but some buildings require power to do so. Build a water wheel by the shore on the river. It's dependent on the river flow, so we'll stop producing energy when there's no water. It also hints to the fact that at some point there might be no water. Terrifying. Now, something I probably want to do is I probably want to cross this river anyways. So have I unlocked the ability to make basic structures? I haven't. I have neither, pardon me, I have neither stairs nor anything. So we probably want to get to 70 science, of which I currently have 6. We want to get to 70 science. I'm not ready for the water wheel yet. Let's get another science building going. How many unemployed beavers do I have? Wait. Oh, geez. All right. We're harvesting stuff. Quick. Now give me a second here. Looks like I'm out of berries as well. So let's get you over to here. Let's get that carrot harvest going, shall we? Friends! Oh my goodness. Joe just brought me another coffee. I'm so in love right now. You have no idea. Also, I'm not really building right now, so I can't... That's not true. I'm building right there. Good morning, Jesse. Welcome on in, friend. All right, can anybody tell me where on my UI... Oh, there it is right there. I was going to say where on my UI I can see the amount of science we have. And the answer is 10. Oh my god. Look, more babies. Rashi the beaver was born. This is great news. Am I beavering away? I'm beavering at an almost unsustainable rate here, kits. Unbeaverleavable. Little beaver pun for you there. Important question. Thank you for the 50 bits. Important question. Given that the Iron Teeth children are grown in vats, would it be appropriate to say that these are assembly kits? Oh. That's actually a really good joke. Wow. No. All right. I mean, it's fair to boo them. Like, absolutely. But also, like, that's a good joke. That's just a solid joke. That's a top tier beaver pun. Yeah. I don't want to build a water wheel yet. I mean, I guess I can, but I want to build the water wheel. Let's keep going through the 50 logs? Trying to log bankrupt me. Like, we're getting low. We're getting low on the number of logs we have access to until we hop underneath here. How much is the staircase anyways? Staircase is going to... Oh, I can't even build stairs. Oh, I can't jump across until we start... Okay. All right. I stand corrected. I'm going to have to build a temporary logistics area over here. I wanted to go right across and start building an industrial area here, but in the meantime, that ain't gonna fly. Oh, we beavering again? Oh, we beavering, Zergen. You best believe for it. You liked it? Thank you. All right. Is this too much farm? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Well, if they want to make 100, 10 by 11 is 110 minus the footprint. Okay, that's 106. So maybe that's actually fine. Not a 10 by 10? Well, it can't be a 10 by 10 because it's centered on this. They wanted 100 crops. If it was a 10 by 10 minus 4, it would have 96 squares. The quest is for 100. So a 10 by 11 is actually perfect, you know? I'm proud of me. And I hope you are too. All right, there are none trees over here. So let's unemploy you for a second. Get one more builder in the meantime. Having to do a fair amount of micro right now, you know? It's also good to see that I can reach up here if I need to. Oh. Yeah, so yesterday on the ski hill, I finally got into like the really stupid surge terrain, which Joe's never proud of me doing. She's like, "Surge, how dare you? You're going to hurt yourself." Which maybe. But there's finally enough snow. I did my first double black diamond, chat. Don't tell anybody. It was great. There's actually enough snow to make it fun. I jumped off not one, but 2 cliffs. They call me 2 Cliff Jaeger. Yeah. It was a good time. You've warmed up enough for the crunchy stuff? Yeah. Cannot confirm or deny if injury is possible. Surge, injury is very possible. I do some pretty dumb stuff. All right. It is time to both build and power a lumber yard. So the first thing we want to do is I actually want to put in one of these. And now buildings can power each other. I want to say adjacently. If a powered building touches a powered building, you are good to go. But you need to also at some point touch. I don't love where this is located. I could put it here. That means I would want to get rid of this. Hold on. Let's think about this for half a second. I want to... If I put it here, then I can have a straight road. And a straight road makes me happy. But it makes it further away. My issue is if I put the buildings here, you can see it's not in line with the road. So like if I do this way, then I need to build a path like this and then like this. I guess that's maybe cute because then I can do decorations. But I don't want this to be permanent anyways. Eventually what I want to do is I want to build a bridge across here, have my water wheels, and then have all of my power over on this side and probably use this for irrigation. What's the approximate price tag for a day on a mountain these days? Oh, ski hills are really expensive. I got a season's pass, but I think a day skiing right now. $140 to ski for the day. It's not cheap, unfortunately. Skiing is an expensive hobby. Also, yeah, and you need the gear. That doesn't include rentals. That includes already having all your stuff. Yeah, it is. It's unfortunately not cheap. All right. So anyways, I've decided I'm going to actually put it exactly where it was before. You expected more and was fully prepared to be shocked? No, that's my local ski hill. I bet you Whistler is more expensive. So to ski a day at Whistler, the famous resort near Vancouver. What do you mean search? What is this? What am I looking at? So $183 to $260 is the range to ski for one day. That maybe that was the kid prices. Yeah, I guess they've got like a weird graph depending on what day you want to go. Skiing costs 2 custom dice sets. I mean, yeah, it's not a cheap hobby. I mean, there's a lot of like very classic Canadian outdoor hobbies. Hockey. Hockey's also really expensive. I mean, mind you, hockey is free to play if you find like an ice rink, but getting the gear, like there's a significant barrier getting into it, right? The price depends on the date, like air flights, and that makes sense, right? Like, so one of the nice things about having a season's pass and my dad being semi-retired and me setting my own hours is that we ski on weekdays. We go every Friday, so we dodge all the crowds, and typically like weekdays cheaper than weekend. We had no lineups. Oh my God. There's also no lineup because it was minus 20 yesterday when we got there. It was a cold day. Big chilly. Big chilly. All right. So we've got Zulgateb over here is starting to make us planks, which is very good news. We need a stable place for logs. Unlock the Forester. Oh, actually, that's way more important. That's so much more important. So the Forester is a building that's going to start replanting trees for us, right? And so what we need to do is we need to get a solid source of logs coming back. And as soon as we get 7 planks, we're at 2 currently. As soon as we get 7 planks, can you not reach these trees? Oh, I haven't marked them for chop chop. Surge. Rookie mistake, Jaeger. Best part of skiing is the hot cocoa after. Man, you know what I wanted yesterday? Because we had to take, it was so cold, we actually had to take a midday break and go into the lodge. I just wanted, and I don't think this is unreasonable, all I wanted was an order of French fries and gravy. And the kitchen didn't open until 11. Oh, the drought is approaching. Now, I can't help but notice that they didn't teach us anything about how to make a levee, how to make a dam. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to get this down. 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get this down immediately. It requires 80 logs. This is actually kind of spooky. Get on that chop chop. This is a great game. It's very fun, AA. All right, first thing we need to do is we need to sustain some water because I don't want to die. Fair, right? I like that you're going over and going through the tutorial and noting what they don't teach you. Oh, thank you. Also, going back through the tutorial is important because I played a lot of different games in this genre. I honestly forgot a lot of what the game wants us to know, right? So one of the things that we're going to do is we're going to unlock stairs. And we're going to build them after the drought because we're going to need a bunch of planks and getting the Forester down is way more important. Morning, the Undinator. Good morning, Serge. How you holding up in this weather, bud? It's warming up. It's warming up. It's better. It's so much better. Oh my God. So we are 2 days away from a drought. And I need 80 logs? Oofa doofa. It's not a lot of logs there, champ. Wait, I think there's literally not enough logs to sustain me. So I think what I'm going to have to do here is I'm going to have to make a staircase here. And I'm going to have to set this as the highest priority. And then I'm going to have to set a staircase here. Also as the highest priority. And you can actually run paths along the bottom of water. And what that's going to allow us to do is get over here. And build a chop chop on all of this. And then we're actually going to pause the... we need these logs in order to build these dams. So we're going to stop making planks, and we can worry about that after the fact. But I need access to a lot of logs. Like a lot of logs in the meantime, right? Now, another thing that's kind of exciting is beavers love to dip their toes in the water, you know? It actually makes them happier and healthier beavers. How great is that? 14 adults. I've got 4 who are currently unemployed. Let's get you building. You saw my tweet where I was out of supplies? I mean, it was fine. It was cold, but it was fine. I just wish I didn't have to go into a blizzard to go to the grocery store. I mean, that's just Canadian winter. I got a little bit spoiled living in Victoria. Victoria is unlike anywhere else in Canada, though, when it comes to, like, weather and stuff. So. All right. Look at that. We're getting the logs. We're getting the dam built. And I think we're going to get there. It's 1.3 days away. We want to store away all of this water if we can. I just realized that at some point somebody invented stairs. What's even better than inventing stairs if you don't think about it? Not only did somebody invent stairs, but somebody invented stairs standards. Did you know that every stair has to have the same step distance legally? And they all have to be the same when you go up so you don't stub your toe? Because that's a liability thing. Neat, huh? Hold on. Ooh, I got a support email from Elgato about my broken stream deck. That's very exciting. All right, so over here, we're also chopping the biggest trees, the oak tree, which gives us 8 each, which is very good news. So that should help us catch up on a bunch of stuff here. Oh no, chat. This is a very sad day. We have our first beaver death. Catania passed away of old age. They went to that great big beaver dam in the sky. Sigh. Suno. I just like to say it's very inappropriate that when a beaver passes away for you to shout timber, okay? Oh, man. It's very funny, though. Are we naming beavers? It's a lot of work. I just kind of want to vibe. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. How many sponsored streams before we get a beaver emote? I mean, my buddy Guy, fellow Canadian streamer. Wait, what's happening over here? Are they thirsty? Are their teeth injured? What does that symbol mean? Stop. Broken tooth? Oh no. Get a little teeth sharpener out here. Now, where is there a good 1x1? Right here. No, we're going to have to end up moving that. Probably want it over by where they sleep. You know what? Let's put it here. Nope. That's not at all what I wanted. Let's get a little tooth grindstone right there. There we are. You'll see some, there's at least a couple Guy subs in the chat with the beaver emote. But yeah, this is I think our 4th sponsored Timberborn stream. This game has been very good for supporting the channel. There we go. Thank you, Tam. Oh no! Oh, buckets. Oh, buckets. Oh, buckety. Oh, geez. All right, so the drought starts way up here at the water source. The water's gonna stop flowing. And we need to get there. Wait, Tam, are you the artist for that? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cool. We literally have the beaver emote artist in the chat. Welcome. That's so cute. All right. Can we get there in time? We just did. So look at that. The water stopped flowing. Oh, no. So we managed to only capture this much water. Look at that. You can see the water difference, right? That's a little spooky. Hey, Yalk. Thank you so much for gifting them a sub. So the good news is all the water that's up here will flow down and we should be able to capture all of this. So it's not nothing, but it's also not a lot. Now, we do have the tooth grindstone. So if you look over here, you can watch this beaver repair their teeth, which is great news. Hey, good morning, Blue. All right, now something else we can do. If we want to keep the plank production going in the off season, which I believe we do, what we want to do is we want to make a power wheel. Now, how much does this need to operate? A lumber mill requires 50. That's perfect. That's exactly how much a power wheel makes. So let's make the power wheel about here. And then that means we need one of these. Facing that direction. And then we need a path that goes up to it. Just like that. Public service announcement. Please talk to your dentist before using a grindstone. Yeah. Fair. Now. Ooh, look at this. Yeah, it does look like, because the current is gone, that the bad water is starting to flow closer to us on this side, which is a little spooky. So I do think that we're going to try and move this later on to capture a little bit more fresh water. We're probably going to move it to here. Now, we're a little far from that currently. So looking into it, unlike humans who have a single set of adult teeth that only form once, beavers and other rodents' teeth grow constantly. Yes. One of the things with beavers is they have to constantly chew. They have to constantly gnaw down their teeth because their teeth keep coming back, right? Look, all the water's gone. Oh, this is interesting. When the drought hits, the bad water stops flowing as well. We hadn't encountered that before. So that's excellent to know. So not like shark. Shark, I believe, their teeth constantly replace themselves. Like shark's teeth will fall out and then new teeth will come underneath it. And so it's very common to see shark teeth everywhere. Rodents have constantly growing teeth. It's the same tooth. Correct me if I'm mistaken on that. There's probably like a better scientific description of all of that, but I believe that to be the case. I am correct. God. They also call me the tooth scientist. Nobody calls me that. Hamsters also need things to chew on for the same sort of reason. Interesting. I want to clear this message, but I also can't clear this message. All right. So start the water wheel. The water wheel. Start the beaver wheel. It's not a hamster wheel. It's a beaver wheel. And then we want to get up to 7 so that we can plant a forester so we can get some sustainable crops going here. Now, something to realize, I was originally going to put my tree crops up here, but in the dry season, I mean, you know what? We can make another dam. If we put another dam there, that works actually, because I do want to make all of this area industrial. All right. So our second wet season, we've got 2 goals. Wet season goal, the first is we want to make another, what is this, a dam or a levee? This is a dam. We want to make a dam here. And then we want to make a second dam up here. Now, this one is much lower priority, but holding water up here will allow our tree replanting area to regrow season after season, which is very important. I don't think I actually like where I placed that, because I think I'm going to want a staircase here later on. It's fine. Those are free to place and replace. That area's screaming for stairs? Yeah. Stairs are a little expensive right now because they take planks, which I can't really afford. I'm at 40 logs right now, and we don't really have a great source of sustainable wood right now. So we need to get planting those new ones basically ASAP. Timberborn have any new updates or features? Yes, this sponsored stream is brought to you in part by update number 5, which is called the Badwater update. So there's a poisonous source of water, the pollution, the remnants of humanity's folly that we have to work around. All right. This is a little bit bigger. This is like 5 or 6 across. Now, ooh, something great actually. Once we get up here, we can destroy this, and that lets this reservoir fill so big. Now, mind you, the longer the dry season, there's also evaporation. So you'd see that this puddle, for example, would start to fill in. It's the water source right there. Great. One building is lacking power. That's because somebody is not operating the wheel. Oh, great. All right. Our tree planter is ready. Our forester. And this is such an important get. So we're going to start 2 sections of trees here. We're going to start a long-term tree section, and we're going to start a short-term tree section. And so to do that, we need to plant trees. And I think first things first, we need a 9-day section. So we need to plant just some birch trees right here. And then once that's done, what we're going to do is we're going to plant chestnut trees. Wait, no, oak trees. Yeah. And oak trees we're going to plant in this other area, but I want to wait for it to be done first. Drought ended. Oh. And as the drought ended, we also lost a beaver. Kia went to that great big dam in the sky. Thank you, Kia. So you can see that the water is starting to flow again. And it takes a bit to build up, to accumulate rather. Good stuff. Now, we're at 55 logs. We're at 7 planks. We just built this. No available workers in the district. Now, why can't you plant this? Ah, you can't plant it because the water, the soil is sad. You know what? I respect that. Good call. Oh, wants me to plant 20 pine trees. Ugh. All right. You know what? I'll follow their advice. There we go. The water's back. And then so too is life. So let's plant that. And then a little bit lower down here. I want to wait for this section to get done. I feel like I actually need a second planter. I know I don't, just for like longevity, but you know what? I'm gonna be patient. I'm just gonna chill on that. Nah, you know what? I'm not. Oh, interesting. It's already done. That's it. That's the tutorial. All right. All right, tutorial over. That's fine. It gave us the bare essentials, right? See, I'll build a second one of these. I do think it's important. And then I do want to get the oaks going down here about as quickly as possible, right? And you know what? This whole area is just going to be oaks. All right, game on. You know how to make a society? I guess so. I guess so. Boop. Can I get through here? I can. So I can just barely reach down here, which is fine. Now the question is, can I get a dam across this? Is the real question, right? I can. Good. So we'll just slowly build that up. Oh, cool. My population has reached 24. So what I'm going to want to do here is I'm going to want to build a couple more houses. Now let's take a look at our happiness. Because at different happiness levels, we get different perks, right? Where do I see that? Hover over an individual beaver. Aha! So, next tier well-being. Okay. So if I get them to +10, they work faster. Okay, so it's kind of far for now. Oh, interesting. That's actually a dry spot there, huh? Well, apparently not that dry. Or else it wouldn't plant. There's different thresholds for movement speed and lifespan? Yeah. I mean, I've played the game before. It's just been a while. All right, goal number 1, this dam. Goal number 2, this dam. Oh, shoot. Not plant there, because that's where I want this dam to go. Alas, Babylon, thank you for the 45. So close to the half year. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. Couple of trees we can chop there. Berries are doing great. Our carrots are doing great. I don't love this. I want to turn this all into farmland. So we're going to want to move things over to this side in a little bit. But let's not set our goals too ambitious right now, right? There we are. So once we chop this tree, then we can put a path there, connect that up. And then we also want to get into here and there. Plant a couple more oaks in that empty space. Isn't that beautiful? How many builders do I have? Let's get one additional builder in there. So something we're going to have to do pretty quick here. I'm seeing that we're having a hard time actually keeping our our water stockpiled. So once we get one more adult, actually no, I can just demolish this. I can build another water collector. So let's build that right here. Make that higher priority. Oh, these critters have ambitions. Doesn't that make them eager beavers? How dare you? Good morning, Gunner. You missed such a good beaver pun earlier. God tier beaver pun. Is there still a beaver on that water wheel? No, I turned that off a while ago. Oh, there is! Dang, I thought I'd turn that off. Nice spot. We lost another beaver, which is too bad. So yeah, we could get another builder. We can't build too fast on account of not really having a lot of log, but that's okay. Oh, no, we're completely out of wood. Buckets. Okay. Okay. So here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to get over here into this emergency chop area. You missed a good pun. Don't leave me hanging. Tell the tale. It was the Inferno. They'll tell you their joke. Do I have enough to actually finish this? I need 1 log and 4 planks. I need 1 log and 4 planks. Yeah, we'll just barely get there. Now, why does this take so long? Oh, it just takes time. Right, okay. As soon as this is done being planted, I think I'm actually going to tear it out and then probably do all pine. Because the labor costs associated with planting these trees, I feel is not really worth it. You know? Let's get that emergency section down. Glory to the oak trees. Eventually. I'm at 0 water. Yes, that's fixed now. Now that we have 2 people working, we'll get there. We anticipated this, and we doubled our water production. Abadi Bubba. That's right. Excellent babble speak, beavers. Excellent babble speak. So we want to get these all planted, and then we'll get more pine trees planted afterwards. There. Now we got an emergency wood supply over here. And that can get us over on this side. I watched that clip, excited for an excellent pun, and I'm so disappointed that I demand financial compensation. I saw your face, and now I'm a Bill Beavers. Who hurt you? All right, let's actually get a little greedy. I don't need this staircase. It's just going to improve our efficiency so much if we do, though. Construction lacks materials. Oh, wow. I don't even have houses yet? Oh, well, that's bad. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. All right, we're all full of happy carrots and berries, so our food seems pretty set for a while here. Do you remember the friendship? Is magic Timberwolf. They made out of wood. What? Literally Timberborn. I don't quite follow. That's okay. And these beaver puns. You're stretching now, folks. Oh. Big stretch. Speaking of which, now, can I only reach so far here? No. We can reach those. I'm just jealous of your wordplay. You're so clever. Nice try. Oh, I'd say Chad has only been motivated to tell even more puns. So what I don't want to happen is I don't want to replant these trees. So we're going to do this. Those birch are going to grow big and strong. and then that'll be the end of it. Oh, there's a Badwater source there. Interesting. Why are tree branches always so close to each other? Because they stick together. I'm going to lose my voice from booing. I've given up on booing. I've given up on you, chat. All right. Feeling like we're getting a surplus of log again. And then one of the things we're going to have to get going pretty quickly here is I feel like we're actually going to need a logistics building, a hauling post. There we go. So I want that to be somewhat central, and it makes sense that it would actually be about here. Because I'm carrying a bunch of stuff from this area down to this area. So let's make ourselves a central... Wait, what if I put it here? No, upstairs is fine. What's with all the punsters today? What do you mean today? Have you met this community? 10 planks. Oh, that's a problem. No, it's not. We're getting there. All right, more babies were born. That's excellent news. Yeah, keep it up and I'm going to lodge a complaint. Hey-oh. All right, so let's set this priority one higher than the houses, as well as one higher than Dam 2 Electric Boogaloo. So something to look into might be an additional storage building. I just don't know when. What was the verdict on News Cycle? Did I dig it? I did. I thought it was fun. I just got an opportunity, a sponsorship opportunity to check out this game, which is also really popular with the community. So we pivoted. All right, I'm not consistently getting power to this building. There's really interesting stuff that happens with currents, and you can see that because it's kind of off to the side, it doesn't always get the straight flowing water, whereas this straightaway does. So I do want to redesign this later. Yeah, so the schedule looks like today Timberborn, tomorrow Timberborn. I'm taking a week off to go to Victoria to do a bunch of Victoria work. And then when we come back, I'm probably going to cycle between 3 games, including this, News Cycle, and I want to get back into Cities Skylines too, which is quite exciting. All right. Pardon me for 1 second, friends. I need to take a short bio break. I have to pee from all this coffee. Be right back. Hi. How you doing? Actually, pardon me for 1 second. I just got a message relating to a work thing. Where are these files? I'm going to try very quickly to upload something. This might break stuff, but it's tiny. So give me 1 second and see if this works. This might break things ever so slightly because I'm uploading while streaming, but I have to send a video off to Loading Ready Run. It looks like it's working and nothing is dying. Man, my parents' internet is so much better than mine. I'm a little bit jealous, if I'm honest. Well, well, well. Welly, welly, welly. Carry on. And I'm moving and I got no dropped frames. Dang. Yeah. Get good internet. So I was on Shaw in Victoria. I was on the Shaw 300 and my parents are on the TELUS 500, which is significantly better apparently. Significantly better. Neat. Get good internet. I might look into it when I inevitably move back. I'll look into trying to switch over to TELUS. Now, mind you, TELUS are also the people that left Lur absolutely hanging for months at the beginning. So I'm a little bit shy on that one, you know? So the problem is, it's like, look at whatever happened to Loading Ready Run and don't go with them. The problem is in Canada, there's a little bit of I think the word is called an oligopoly. There's like 2 internet service providers in the entire country. And because there's no competition, you're kind of just stuck with what you get, which is really unfortunate. It's not a good, does not feel good. All right. One of the things I think I want to do is I'm going to leave this. No, I want this to be storage, and we're going to do another housing block beside it. So what I think I want to do, 3 and 3. 3 and 3 is kind of awkward. 3 and 3 is 6. So I'm seeing that we're starting to overflow, and I think stockpiling more food and more carrot is probably a good call. Hi, cutie. All right, let's, how am I doing? It's 6 logs. This is dirt cheap. Wait, this is the log pile. Stop. No. I probably want to build a new log pile up top here. Right by the chop, you know? Let's put that there. And then we want to put new warehouses here. Yes. What if I unlocked this? 80 planks? Wow, but stores 1,200. I should also look into the medium tank. Seems important enough to unlock. And then we want to do warehouses here. All right, so if I do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, does this work perfectly? It does. All right, this is looking excellent. Now, why is this not built yet? Why are my haulers not built? Okay, time to change the priority ever so slightly. Oh, can we not reach? Ah. No, 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 we're fine. Where you're moving, you literally only have Comcast available. It's tough, right? What are you supposed to do? So my thought here is I want to build this to be primarily storage all on the bottom layer. And then we're going to build a tower. Wait, how does that Bad Religion song go? We'll build a city with a tower for the world or something like that. Want to build it up. Make it very pretty. Oh, this is all planted now. Great. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to plant pine in this whole area as well. Oh, I can't plant it over the other trees. Fascinating. So these trees will be done in a day. These trees will be done in, I have no idea, 7 days, 5 days or something like that. Yeah. Now we could also start doing the water trees, which is kind of interesting. Oh, dandelion. Maybe I don't have access to that yet. Maybe, oh, I wonder if these people have access to the water crops. So the Iron Teeth had access to mangrove trees, which was very cool because the mangroovy did two things. Wait, building lacks workers. What? What do you mean a building lacks workers? Oh, somebody passed away of old age. That's very sad. Yeah, folktales don't have access to it, but the mangroovies did a combination of food and water, which was very cool. Oh, we've got haulers now. That's what happened. All right, let's go down to 4 jobs here. So this should increase our efficiency for everything. And now we can start hoarding additional berries and additional carrots too. Folktales have access to aquatic crops and aquatic crops. Aquatic crops instead. Oh, geez. All right, 7 free beds, which is excellent. So something we can do once this dam is finished. Is that one done? Excellent news. All right, that's done. That's huge, which means we can now work on this dam. It's a little bit greedy for the wood that we have access to currently. But that's fine. 50 logs. We're pretty sustainable. We're going to get our trees popping up pretty quick here. Yeah. You know what? I believe this is the correct thing to do. So we're going to do this now. Oh, geez. Is there a shorter spot? What if I did that? Does that look good? That's such an important question. All right, what looks better? Here to here, right? In line with the road, goes to the point, or here to here. Goes from the gap. Or the other option is we do like a zigzag thing along the whole the lip, right? You like the diagonal? I think I like the diagonal. Yeah. Move the road 1 to the right. If we move the road 1 to the right, then it does a little steppy. Then it's not a perfect 90-degree both. Now, I can't move the road. I can't move the road because of that, right? Then the road would zigzag, and I think that would look bad. Let's do the zigzag. Let's do the big zigzag because the big zigzag will look great. I think that's more inefficient, but I think it looks better. And that's important, right? Now, something I could do is I could get us up into this area. Now, what's this? I'm sorry. Pine resin gathered from a, oh, interesting, a trapper's shack. Ah, yes, good. You will be logs. Now, I know I don't have many logs right now, but that's okay. This is blueberry, and this will be carrot. There. All right. So now we can stock up on all kinds of food, which is good. Stocking up on food is good. So once that's done, our next focus is going to be moving an industrial area over to here. And one thing I could do, just to stock up on more berry, is we could put a little berry post over here. So I'm going to make the priority of this slightly higher than any other construction. Just to make sure it gets done first, right? There. Oh, interesting. We can only stockpile so many planks. It's very interesting that each building can only hold one of something. So, looks like what we need to do is we need to put some more warehouses down. There's a big red warning sign on the dam, wasn't there? Was there? Where'd you see that? Yeah, we are a little log poor, but that's okay. We understand that. Yeah, as it gets built. Ah, yes! Look, finally. Tremendous news. Oh, I have more job demand than I have job fill. We can start the chop chop. Great news, everybody. We can start the chop chop. You could extend working hours? Nah. We'll let them do their thing. They can live their best life. Now, 2 jobs unfilled. Gathering flag has nobody. Our beavers will grow. Now, we can get down to 2 workers. I don't have, I'm actually resource poor, so I don't have to do that too quickly. Also, yeah, 2 haulers is probably a good call. Hey, good morning, Koo. So you have job. When does the water cooler show up? Everything is fine. Wait, now I have 4 unemployed beavers. I'm confused. Oh, I just got 4 adults. I see now. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is coming up, Surge. There we go. Chop, 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 chops. That's all good. Still one unemployed. Ah, it's fine. We'll get there eventually. If my utilization isn't perfect, that's no biggie. We'll find jobs for them all later. I'd rather have extra just in case than to realize I'm short when I want to do something later. Enable hauling for lowest priority. Ah, it's all right. I'm not worried about it. We have a little colony of 24 beavers. If one gets a chill day, that's all right. Maybe they cycle who that is, right? Try and keep our people chill and partying like rock stars. Seasonal worker. There you have it. I mean, something else I could probably get rid of is these two things now. What's new in the update? Badwater. Badwater is the new update. A bunch of other little stuff in that as well. That work beaver balance. Thank you. Lady Mix gets me. Lady Mix understands. So it looks like my beavers want a little bit of variety in their life. Something else I think I might want to do is I might want to start removing some of these berry crops here, because this is a key area, you know? All right, run the power wheel. That's so poorly positioned that this doesn't work all the time. Wait, I don't want it to work all the time. I don't have room. I need this to get built. Both of y'all chill. I'm capped on storage for planks. Mind you, that means I could probably start building up a level here. Which is very exciting. All right, we are up to 23 logs, which is still poor. That's just because we're chopping these birch trees, and these birch trees are terrible. Now, the good news is by the time the birch trees are done, the pine trees should be ready. The drought is approaching. You know what? That's great news, because that means that I'm probably going to be done here pretty quick. So our goal was to get another dam further down here and another dam up here, and we have succeeded in both of those goals, which is huge. Another thing we probably have to think about is the fact that these dams are separated, so I probably want to remove this, which is fine. Which is not a bad thing. I think this is actually already functional. That's just purely for aesthetics, and that's okay. Nice. Huge, everybody. All right. We can go ahead and pause one of these to get ourselves an extra worker. We have 6 extra workers now. Wow. Kind of feel like I'm going to want a third chop chop right here. And you are going to be storage for the planks. And the planks are... Do you not store planks? They don't store plank. No, they have the gear there. Where's the plank? Paper. Pine resin. This game is a constant reminder that I don't know anything about fluid dynamics. How many people know about fluid dynamics, though? So I've learned a terrible lesson, and that is that the stores bulky resources. Devastating. The warehouse that I wanted doesn't store the block that I wanted. Planks go in piles now. Who knew? I mean, obviously you did, chat, but I didn't know that. Devastating. Man, you want a game that wants to... If you want to play a game that makes you feel dumb, may I recommend Oxygen Not Included? That is a game that you're like, yeah, wow, I don't know anything about anything, do I? All right, the next thing I need to do here is I need to demolish all of this. Now, how much did it cost us to build a dam? 20 wood. If I demolish this, how much do I get back? Let's find out together. 75. Oh, we get 3/4 back. That's not bad. And then so what I want to do here is I want to encourage my beavers to go through the water. So we'll do that, and we'll get them to pick up the wood, and then we've got whole bunches of wood. Kerbal Space Program will also do that? Yeah. You played Oxygen Not Included once, and you came away with a bachelor's in material science and thermodynamics. Yeah, I came out of it as an apprentice electronic. I was going to say electronier. That joke sucks. All right, I'm out. Dang. There was an update a while back that made each building only store one type of good to reduce the complexity of the UI and not needing to set limits for berries from them taking over, for instance. I guess. I don't know. The problem with each building only holding one good is now my base is turning into just an overwhelming amount of storage buildings, but I guess that's fine because you can build up. You know what I mean? But still, oofa. All right, let's get this going. So now that we have plank storage, I can make way more planks, which is going to be important as we want to start building vertically. Is Oxygen Not Included a half-stuffed Dwarf Fortress or the other way around? Dwarf Fortress required more micro. Oxygen Not Included required more complex problems to be solved. That's my take on that. You can also make smaller storage buildings for goods you'll need a few of. I mean, that's fair. That's a very good take. Thank you. I like to think that I only have the best takes. All right. Speaking of great takes, I should make my beavers happy. Well-being. I should give them the campfire. Must be built on the ground. So I can build 2 campfires here and here. Because they can have 5 visitors and I have a population of 35. So let's make them happy. Because the happier they are, the more efficiently they work, and also the longer they live. All right, so now that that's done, I can plant more pine here. So what we're going to do is we're going to have 2 rows of pine and then 1 row of oak. And then that should give us a fairly continuous supply of wood, is the hope, of course. I'm curious why this isn't getting picked up. That's a lot of logs. So I did like the idea of an optimization here of you actually massively employ everybody here, but if another building comes out, it just steals those workers. That's a very clever optimization. So will the haulers pick these up? Yes, they will. Great. Okay. Everything's coming up us, friends. So if I wanted to make my new power center, 50, geez. Looks like I can only fit 2 across here with a gap in between. And you know, that's okay. I don't mind that. No, so the issue with that is if I build it across here, I'm going to have to build a gear between the two, and I don't know if it'll reach. Where do you think the water's faster? For those of you who are smart. It's obviously a little bit tough right now because we have a dam at the end. But there's still a current. Do you think the current is faster on this side or this side? Water is fastest where the river is the narrowest. Yes. And so this is better than here, where this currently is. But also there'll be dead spots. So the water comes down. And then I don't know if it goes... Do you think it goes like this? Or do you think it goes like this? I could further narrow it. Simply just fill in a row. That's not a terrible idea, actually. So to fill in the row, I need to buy a new structure, which is called the levee. Completely blocks off the water. It's pretty wood expensive, though. Is there an overlay? No. But again, it's fine. Just do this. So what we would do is, and I recognize that right now we're not getting any value out of it. If you change the water back to opaque, how do I do that? Oh. Wait. So the problem is we're also going into our drought season right now, but I think the idea of just simply... restricting the water flow is the best call, right? So what's going to look the best? My thought is I do a triple levee right here, right? Levee, 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 water wheel, water wheel. Like this, water wheel, water wheel. And then we destroy all of these paths. Oh, do I have to build that first? No. Weird. Like that. Oh, I made the power wheel? Thank you. Yeah. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make a new factory area over here. And then later on, we're going to need a 2 deep water source. Just trying to think of where that could be. For the big water wheel, right? Oh, I don't have access to that with this faction. Oh, that's Iron Teeth only. Windmills. Cool. Generates a changeable amount of power from the wind. Well, that's very cool. We'll do that then. Hey, good morning, Smith. Wheat. Patat. If I get potatoes, I have to cook potatoes. I mean, cooked food is probably something worth looking into shortly as well. All right. So we've got a huge supply of water up top here. This is great. This keeps all of our trees hydrated in the dry season. And then we've got a medium amount of water down here. This is what we're pumping water out of. So things to look into for the next season. One. Well, that water's all flowing out. I was going to say, might be interesting to break this, but that just ends up drying other stuff out. Oh, geez. Wait, where's this flowing out from? Oh, this is terrible news. No, this dam did nothing. Ah. No, my trees. Oh, terrible news. I thought I was so clever. All right, new plan. New plan. I need to actually dam this off in 3 directions. Who knew? So I definitely want to hold this water here. That's easy enough to do. We're not necessarily wood rich, but we're not wood poor. The water didn't evaporate. The issue is, and I didn't see this, water actually flows off the map to here. So the originating source, our water originates from here. And so it flows down at all times, right? So it flowed this way, and then it flowed this way, and then it flowed down, and then it flowed out ultimately. So when we built a dam here to trap the water, we didn't know that the water would also flow somewhere else because this area isn't like a low ground that would actually hold it. So that's fine. I should probably pause this now. All right, 1 extra bed. So things to think about. So I want to start building up the skyscraper here. Should probably hold off until the dam is done. The second dam will keep water from coming in, won't it? Nope. The way dams work, these aren't levees, these are dams, is they block water up to a certain point and then it flows over, which is why this isn't causing flooding, for example, and also why this didn't cause flooding. So basically, it holds the water at about a 3/4 level, and then anything else flows over. So what this will do is it'll allow water to flow into here, and it'll keep this amount as a reserve, and everything will flow over that afterwards. Another thing that I could do, no, if I open this up, this is bad because it also has an exit. I was going to say I could break this, but then I'd have to put another dam in it, right there. So yeah, difference between a dam and a levee. You're thinking of levees. So once this power area is constructed, I'm going to decommission this, and then we're going to get some new farmland going. And it looks like I'm going to need more carrots. More carrots, and also maybe I should start on potatoes. The drought has ended. Everybody clapped. Man, my super clever plan to preserve all of my wood was a failure, an abject failure. Thank you, Aner. Thank you for clapping. Oh, Ghidorah's clapping as well. Okay, I feel better about myself now. So are berries like mid-tier food? Yes. Okay. So getting more berries isn't really doing much. I mean, it is giving us an emergency food supply. But other than that, it's not really doing all that much. Hello, water. Berries will only be eaten if starvation is the only other option. Okay, so you're saying these 600 berries that I'm keeping are maybe a little bit overkill? I mean, it's excellent emergency food. Let's be real. It's excellent emergency food. So yeah, the water's going to flow in. And then, so yeah, watch what happens here, right? No such thing as too much non-perishable food. That's fair. So it's going to hit here, right? And then it's going to raise up. You'll see the water levels are rising. And then once it reaches a certain point, any second now, hold. All right. Well, it also has to flow all the way over this way as well, right? It's going that way. It's hitting the Badwater. Then it's going to start building back up. Oh, this is excellent news. So our new technology area is good to go. Great news. So let's get building, shall we? And I think I do like the idea of having a path that just goes out this way. Wait, no. No, I don't. I'm going to destroy that. Any second now. There! See? And now the water starts to flow through. Boop. And then this will fill, and these will turn, and everything is great. All right. So we want our first power building. And I think we probably want to start doubling this up. So we're going to do 2 of these. Which means we want an gear. And then an in. Just like that. So that being the case, I can now demolish all of these. And we are log rich. Which is very... Oh, buckets. We got a little bit of flooding. As we have to readjust to new stuff here. That's fun. That's great. Great news. Great news, everybody. So the levee here. The levee is causing flooding, chat. Just a little bit of flooding as a treat. You love treats? Good. All right, so the next thing we want to do here is we want to get planting. Now, I can't help but notice that we're completely out of carrots, which is bad. So let's start with another efficient farmhouse. And we know that... what do we know? I think this just has to all be carrots. And we'll start thinking of more complex foods after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, let's do that then. That'll be a 12 by 9. 108, 104. Basically perfect. Instead of flooding, think of it as an unplanned canal. Wow. Now, give me a second here. I'm once again noticing very medium flowage coming from here. I guess it's pretty good. That middle one is cooking. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Woo! So this should all be flowing naturally now, right? Yeah. Ooh. Wow, look at how unhappy the earth is under the bad water. What do you think it's trying to tell us? Maybe that the bad water is bad? No. That's just like your opinion. All right, so we're immediately using all of our logs right now to set up Operation Emergency Levy. So everything that was coming from here is going over there. But from my point of view, the good water is bad. Ah, very good. Do the beavers even have Chevys to take to the levee when the levee is dry? That's a very good question. I don't know if they do, which is very upsetting, you know? And you know what? The more I think about it, I don't think they have whiskey or rye. Massive design oversight. True, though. Hi, sweetie. Eh. Can we make corn? We have access to wheat. We'll have access to wheat later on. So something to think about is berries. We got berries here. And you know what? How would you feel if I destroyed all the berries? Tremendously wasteful. Like this is prime potato real estate is what this is. You know? Down with berries. Wow. Move them across the river. I mean, we can just leave these. Have those be emergency berries. But like this area is going to be our industrial area, right? And then probably up here afterwards, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. This does not spark joy. I wonder if you get technology later to cap the bad water. Bad water rig. Seals a bad water source. Oh. Ooh. Bad water dome. Can be opened or closed at will. Centrifuge. Ooh, heavy duty machinery transforming the dangerous bad water into a usable extract. Wow. Is bad water supposed to be not oil? I don't believe it's oil. I believe this is a natural spring. My interpretation of the lore is there's a bunch of pollution underground from when humanity basically destroyed the earth and killed themselves. And bad water is just a remnant of that. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of leftover nuclear fallout or something. All right, I need to get this priority higher here. This is This is good stuff. And then I need to get this farmhouse built. There's actually lore attached to it. Where do you see lore? Oh, hey, why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Oh, right, they're all dead. All right, amazing. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of Slack messages right now. A little bit of nuclear fallout as a treat, yeah. Dang humans, it's true. All right, how are we doing for planks? I have 48 planks. That's not a huge amount. So if I wanted to build up a level here, and I do, if I wanted to build up a level here, so we go, how expensive this is going to be? 440. That uses literally all of my planks basically immediately. All right, I'm not wood enough rich. Wood rich enough, pardon me, to start building up a level. Can I start building better houses? Mini lodges. A small lodge that fits a single beaver. That seems terrible. The double lodge. Inhabitants 6. Okay, let's unlock this. Oh, it's already 2 stories. The triple lodge is also 3 high. So if I build the double lodge here. Wait, is it only accessible? Oh, it's only accessible from the 2nd level. Well, that's clever. Right? Am I interpreting that correctly? I am. So I need to get up onto that 2nd floor. All right, so that doesn't save me on planks. Unfortunate. I could build 2 of them here, but that's not in line because of that block. Did you know that you can put water wheels in Badwater streams? I did not. And that Badwater keeps running through droughts. Does not build on pardon me. It does not build in droughts, though. Oh, I can build it in the water. Oh. What? What? Yo, I had no idea you could build these in the water. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so cute. Look at this new little community we have here. So a happiness building that you can get later on is you can also do like a designated water relaxation area, the Lido, which is kind of neat. A building only gets flooded when their entrance is in the water. If it's on the 2nd story, you can put it there. That's so cool. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, let's get rid of this lumberjack. All right, I think it's about time to kill all of these berries. So let's do this. DM, I do that. Sorry, berries. You got to go. You got to go, and you got to become patats. So I think before we start scaling up our industry anymore, we need to scale up our food. So we've got double carrots here. We've got double carrots. And then, you know what? I'm going to do a little bit of teamwork here. You're going to be on team harvest, and you're going to be on team plant. You can place paths over those to remove it instead. Is that faster than what I did? Because if I place paths, then I need to destroy the paths. I don't see that as being a huge improvement. Yeah, for the suggestion of bad water keeps flowing in the off season, I didn't see that. Like, this looks completely dry. Because if bad water kept flowing during the season, then this would be completely taken over by bad water. You know what I mean? Like, you'd actually have to worry about dams with backflow. You'd have to build levees. Otherwise, this would completely back pressure and then it would kill all of your crops. So yeah, when the drought happens, all water stops. Is rice an option? We have 2 water crops. I don't know what they are. Let's see. So the crops that we have access to, we have spatter dock, which is an aquatic farm. I don't know what a spatter dock is. And then we also have access to cattail. So no rice. Our crops are carrot, sunflower, potato, wheat, and cattail and spatter dock. Has anybody here ever eaten a spatter dock before? Can you tell me what it is? It's green. Good start. It's a lily. Oh, cool. How many of you knew that without Googling? It's the real question. Nufar lutea, aka spatterdock, is an aquatic plant of the family unpronounceable, native to northern temperate and some subtropical regions of Europe, Northwest Africa, and Western Asia. Looks like that. I was right, it's green. So do people eat it? Or do beavers eat it? Is this something that people eat or not? Serge just asked a bunch of gamers if they know about grass. Yeah, I didn't ask if they touch it, you know? It's like a potato? Really? That's exciting. Theoretical knowledge about the outdoors. Look, I don't know, Pharmacist Judge. Maybe there was a viral survival game that included Spatterdock. You don't know. My buildings are still there. All right. I am so wood poor. I'm just the poorest wood poor ever. Let's get this built. And then let's get houses worked on next. A viral survival game would include Spatterdock as a joke? Would it? I don't know. Aren't I playing that new viral hit survival game? Hashtag sponsored. My God, you're right. No. Thanks for being here, by the way, everybody. I do appreciate it. Could not do this without all y'all and your support. Wait, we're allowed to leave? Wait, no, come back. How dare you even consider leaving? So the real Galaxy Brain move would be to come up here and wall that off. But that's getting really far, you know? I'd have to build a outpost camp here if we wanted to move this and then build like a new little area, but that's fine. So we built this new industrial area, and we just haven't gotten around to doing anything else with it yet. But that's fine. I think prioritizing food has been important. Also, because we only have 4 builders, We've been taking our sweet time to finish anything, but that's also because of wood. These, once these get built, oh, geez, we're ways away from that, aren't we? Then our life will improve. I think I should plant even more pine. Is what I'm learning here. Didn't they remove district limits? Is there no limitation how far you can build? Yes and no. The issue is range. It becomes really, really, really inefficient at a certain point to keep building out. So just logistically, it's still much more efficient if you want to build something that's like way, way, way out here. I guess they could huff it the whole way. Seems bad though. All right, I need to secure more wood. I have actual factual none wood. All right, we just need to get one of our logs there. One log, please. Literally any log. Oh, here. Yes. Wood. We did it. We found it. All right, that's going to be huge. And then inevitably, once this gets built, this will also be huge. Mark trees for chop chop. Ooh. Wait, can these not reach? Oh my goodness, they can't. That's fine. It's fine. We've moved things elsewhere. We'll get to this tomorrow. Does a beaver chop a tree or do they bite it? If the end result is the same, does it matter? Yes! Get that chop in. Please. Wait, they actually have like a biting animation now? Oh my god! Look at that. I can't get any closer, unfortunately. Wait. Maybe I can. There. Oh, geez. Saw a bit of the sub-ocean while we're at it. Oh, wow. They also nom the stump when they replant. Love that. Enhance. All right, so our carrot stalks are increasing, which is great. Our carrot stonks, if you will. And then we want to start stockpiling. Wait, I have access to 800. 800 is too many. I didn't realize I had 4 of these. No, get out. Get out. This will be potatoes. This is also going to become potatoes. This is also going to become potatoes. So 600 potato storage. Let's start building that right now. The efficient farmhouse. The farmhouse of the future. Today. We've decided to cap our blueberries at 3 warehouses, you know? 4. Get out of here. Oh, waiting for previous stock to be removed. I have too many blueberries. Okay. Terrible news. So I prioritized the house over not the house. A, because they're extremely cute. Like, look at those. And B, ooh, does that actually has a levy as well? I think it did. I think it made the current a little bit faster there. So these actually could have been, that's so clever. Sorry. These actually could have been, these right here could have been houses instead of levies, but I digress. That's fine. We prioritized it so we could get more babies. So we could get more, basically more population more quickly. Interesting. So somebody's saying I could just cover these with roads. I don't think that's true. Someone have a main drive shaft in the middle of their house and who wants to deal with that? That's fair. That is fair. Nobody wants a drive shaft in the middle of their house. All right, we are now making planks again. Which I guess technically is good. So we want to get some decorations in here. And I'm thinking, ooh, hammocks. I'm thinking these shrubs are going to look great once we've solved, oh my God, they're 12 logs. Once we've solved our wood issue. And I'm telling you, that's going to be once these bad boys pop. 85% of 30 days. 4 more days? Oh, I didn't realize we had metal runes here. Well, that's exciting. Does this map have infinite sources of metal? Right there. All right, there's one there. Okay. This is a beginner map, so I would assume it would be more resource rich. Just the one. That's okay. That's okay. Anybody know the ethos behind the storage change? Yeah, it's more intuitive because you don't have to micro it as much. Oh, there's one underneath Badwater as well. You just know the map. That's cool to know. Thank you. You went to Mame up in Zurich. Oh, had some very nice coffee. They've expanded now and have 3 places around Zurich. I'm so jealous. One of the best coffee experiences of my life. Absolutely incredible. All right, all of our trees are starting to pop now, which is great. Our population is a little bit low, but we'll get there. We have 8 babos now. Something we're probably going to need to think of is expanded water storage and water pump. So we can build a medium tank. We cannot build a medium tank. We don't have access to gears yet. But something to think about will be a 3rd water pump, which I'm going to build right now. Just anticipating. I think here's a question for you, chat. What's the number we need here? How many water pumps per beavers do you think? I thought about doing a sub-series of Coffee with Surge vlogging my experiences. I mean, Coffee with Surge is a lure show, first and foremost, right? I mean, yes and no. So it's yeah. It's not just what I'm looking to do, right? What is Lure looking to sponsor? Because I'm not an editor. I don't know how to do stuff on my own. I'm not that smart. All right, so the grill is buildable. 25 logs, and we start getting those sweet, sweet hot patates. Your experience is about 1 pump for every 20 beavers. So this is probably a little bit early. Okay. Grills veggies. Requires 25 logs. I mean, we are finally reaching a point of log wealth. Does this need power? 1 potato, 1 log, 4 potatoes. One beaver is injured. Uh-oh. Medicinal bed cures injury. Where do I want to put this? You know what? Let's put it right down here by the water. No recipe selected. Let's get those baked patates going, shall we? Now, so potato, baked potato. Can I store baked potatoes? I can. Good stuff. And actually, to that end, let's do 1 of raw potato, 2 of baked potato. I need... I need a new location for some stuff here. These are out of things to do. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. You may chop that 1 tree. Ooh, is this full now? How you doing? No. Getting there. 180. Thanks for Against the Storm. I was kind of tempted to go back for version 1, and then a bunch of really cool games just came out, so, you know. So 1 potato, 2 baked potatoes, I think is a good ratio. Oh, hello, drought. So the hope is now with this being what it is. Oh, that's just out of range. That's kind of funny. That hopefully we hold enough water to keep this happy. And it should. The drought should be short enough that evaporation won't drain this. Our water pumps might... Yeah, I need to potentially either move these water pumps or expand this area. And so something worth looking into. That makes me nervous. Something worth looking into is removing this and this. Oh, you're right. I see it now. Basically, every year we want to try and secure just a little bit more water for ourselves, right? And I love the idea of, you know what? Let's just try and get into here. What is the best way to get here? I think it's... Oh, that's... Shoot. I don't want to destroy this in the off season. How else do I get into here? We go up and over. Yeah, maybe. Oh, there's a tree there. So I'd have to chop exactly that one tree. Demolish that. Path. Platform. Path. And then this would actually be a levee. It's too far from the district and cannot be reached by builders. That's because of a different reason. So we're going to do that. And then that should work. Once that's demolished, we could put something on it. All right. Please give me more logs. We must levy off the Badwater. That's sort of the thought, right? Like, this is a little bit spooky. So the idea is... Here's a question. I don't actually know how Badwater functions. Do you think that this cracked earth can infect water? You know what I mean? Like, is that close enough to it that that's a problem? No, that's safe? Okay. So the Badwater is the source that just shows cracked earth. Because then, yeah, what we're going to do after this, and we'll have to wait till the drought is done. Here we go. So if we connect this now, we should be able to get all that way. Nothing grows there, but it won't affect our water. Amazing. Okay. So, I mean, if I get this levee done fast enough, it's never going to happen. If I get this levee done fast enough, we could, in theory, store a little bit more water. Oh. Do you think I could do it? Is it too greedy to break this? We're so close. Because if we can, then we can hold all of this water in here. And that's so good for us, right? There's no need to break it prematurely. Well, you're right. You're right. There's no need to risk it. It's a little bit of greed for some extra water that we don't really need. I just kind of want it. These little water houses are so cute, by the way. Oh my God. Look at them. Love that. Hey, good morning, Brooke. All right, we're starting to get enough wood surplus. Can I build just a building? A building for more builders. Builder's hut. I'm going to unlock that. You're not in drought yet. That's why you want to do it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right? So one day until it's done. I don't quite have enough beavers yet to think about more. But like right here would be another really cute spot for 2 more of these houses, you know? I mean, I could just build one here. And here. Do you think that's going to cause any flooding? Maybe that's a bad idea. Let's worry about that later. Let's worry about that later. We can build all kinds of aquatic housing up in this area too if we wanted to. First order of business. The third one is being built. We have half a day. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, chat. We get half a day worth of water in here, right? Yeah, let's go. So that's built, which is awesome. And this should fully fill before the drought happens. Now, is this bad? Dehydrated. How could you How are you dehydrated? You absolute melon. And you're hungry. Oh, this is the issue. Remember how we're sending them really, really, really far to work? That's the bad news there. Oh, amazing. Just about lunchtime. All right, pardon me for 1 second, friends. I'm going to take a short bio break, and then we're going to hang out and have lunch together. Talk about life, the universe, and everything. So give me 1 quick second. I'll be right back. Hello, I return. Quick question. Do I have any mods in chat? Obviously, we got the JoJo around. But I'm curious if we have any mods who are capable of doing giveaways here. One of the cool things that I received today is I've got multiple free keys. Free keys for this game to give away. And if I've got somebody here who can run that, I would love to give some copies away. Checking in. I don't know how offhand, but I can check. I believe there's a pinned document because we have some very smart people in the stream admin. You're awake. There we go. All right. Dear channel moderators, please take a second to, get spooled up. And then if and when you give me confirmation, basically, let's hang out for a little bit. I'm going to be giving away 3 copies of the game today. So we're going to do a giveaway once the mods are ready and feel comfortable. And then basically, if you want to play this game, if you love the idea of the game, then we'll only enter if you want to win. And we'll give you a chance, You own the game. It's fantastic. You spent over 500 hours already. Good luck, everyone entering. All right, we'll chill for now. So while we wait for that, in the meantime, as the mods get set up, how you doing? What's our lunch topic going to be today? We can talk about life, the universe, anything. You can AMA. I basically have this delicious, what is it, bison? Is it a tortellini? Joe has bison ravioli that she got from like a local maker. And then she made it into an Alfredo sauce with some toasted veggies on top. It's very tasty. Bison like buffalo. I am in the prairies. I have a coffee date this afternoon. What do you suggest you buy to drink? Get something you can sip slowly. If you get something too small, it'll be gone quickly. So if they have a pour over, you can get a pour over to share. Ooh, if you're going to a fancy place, you get a tasting flight. That way you can both share stuff and talk about it. So Joe didn't hand make the raviolis, but they're locally made. It's tough, right? It's different from store-bought. Yeah, pot of tea. Oh, geez. A pot of tea as well. Great suggestion. Oh. A pot of teeth. Probably not great. All right, everybody. We are ready for the giveaway. So here are the terms. I'm going to give you a secret word. You're going to enter. There's no point in entering more than once, just so you know. There should be a toggle that capitalization doesn't matter. I don't know if Kits did that or not, but my assumption is going to be capitalization doesn't matter. This is going to be for 3 giveaways. So we're going to be pulling 3 winners. It is going to be a Steam key for the game. So please enter if you want to play and if you're okay with a Steam key. Now, the keyword, very sneaky, is going to be beaver. Like the game, Beaver. On your marks, get set, go. Some important things to note. This is not gated by being a follower or a subscriber to the channel. Obviously, I'd love it if you followed, but that's not a requirement. And I want to say thank you very much to the developers who actually reached out. They sent me an email and were just like, for update 5, we'd love to promote the game. We'd love to offer your community some copies of the game. And that's what they did. How cool is that? So shout out to the devs for this. All right, we're slowing down a bit. Also, I've got 3 more copies and we're going to do the same thing tomorrow. So if you don't win today, come on back tomorrow. At lunch, we'll be giving away 3 copies again. All right. It looks like we are slowing down for entries. So, Kits, when you are ready, if you'd be so kind. Oh, right. Another important thing, please make sure that your Twitch DMs are open so that if you win, we can give it away. Our first winner is Chronicler. Excellent. Congratulations. Our second winner, Brooke Just Bones. Congratulations. And our third winner, the tension. Chained Dreamer was our third winner, but I pressed too fast. All right, really quickly, I'm going to go into booth mode here, and I'm actually going to very quickly grab those keys. So that the mods can start handing them out. My email is just such a nightmare right now. You have no idea. Don't mind me. Just a little admin work happening in the shadows there. That's so awesome. You dedicate your win to the Beaver gods. I'm glad to hear it. Holy moly, I won something. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you to everybody who entered. And again, a reminder that we'll be doing more giveaways tomorrow. So if you didn't win, you get another chance. What are the Beaver gods? They do have a little bit of a beaver pantheon. Trying to remember where that is. Monuments. We have the Fountain of Joy, the Brazier of Bonding. Not a brazier. Got that one wrong. Embarrassing. And the Farmer Monument. And I thought somewhere in here, didn't they used to have like a giant shrine somewhere? I can't quite remember, but that's all right. Anyways. There we are. Beaverus, the god of beavers. I'm going to pass the game on to my dad. This was the plan when I entered because it seems like his jam. No, by all means. The key is yours. Do with it what you want, friends. You are the winner. All right. Please give me 1 second here to finish lunch and then back to the game. Now, I got maybe 5 minutes of pasta left to finish here. How you doing? What's up, everybody? People wanted to hear about what? Oh, how was my skiing? Oh my goodness. Great. Really, 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 really good. It's been not a great year so far at the ski hills. It's been very dry. There hasn't been a lot of snow. So yesterday I went to Lake Louise and I finally started skiing all of the the dangerous crap, which always makes me really happy. And that filled my heart with joy. Yeah, I did my first double black of the season because there's finally enough snow to cover everything. I jumped off not one, but 2 cliffs. And then I realized that I've been in resort skiing shape, but not dumb stuff shape. And so I have to get my physique back up if I want to start skiing that all day. Oh no, friends. I don't recommend inhaling Alfredo. Oh. Alfredo does not contain oxygen. It's just, I mean, it probably does. It's just thicker than air. Oh, my eyes are watering from, almost dying. Yeah, I didn't know Out of Bounds skiing yesterday. So it's really interesting. Just outside of Lake Louise, there's this really neat lodge called Skokie Lodge, which it's a hotel that was actually made pretty internationally famous because I believe when some British monarchy, when they got married, they came out this was their honeymoon, was to go to Skokie Lodge in Banff National Park. And what's very funny is Skokie Lodge does not have running plumbing most of the time, but specifically for their honeymoon, they flew in a water pump so they could have like flush toilets for the week that they were there and then remove them afterwards. But anyways, Skokie Lodge has a bunch of like cross-country skiing trails, and it's in this weird spot that's like kind of backcountry but not backcountry. So the area that I went to was kind of near there. It's like pseudo out of bounds on the ski resort, but also not. But yeah, they had a very subtle sign. I need to find a photo of this sign. Very, very, very subtle sign advising people. Hold on, let me just find it. I'll do. Oh, did it end up in Discord? It did end up in Discord. That makes it way easier to find than having to go through my photos. Yeah, you gotta love when a ski resort posts something in this clear a language. Right? Man. You can just tell they've given up at this point. There is no subtlety in this sign, right? I listened. Hey, I don't mess around. Look, as somebody who has done backcountry skiing before, when they tell you there's an avalanche risk, you listen. Man, like it's really unfortunate because in the BC Rockies, people die, like literally actually die every year in completely preventable ways, specifically in like going out of bounds looking for powder on ski resorts. And also, there's something called high marking and snowmobiling. It's so sad. Like people die every year. And you don't mess around with avalanches, right? You just don't do it. Your brother missed one of those signs and almost fell off a cliff. Yeah, that feels bad too. All right, so something we can do in the off season here is we can do a bit of micro. We can turn off these lumber mills. And you know what? We'll leave them at a higher priority, but that's fine. High mountains are a deadly area. Don't do stupid things while skiing, right? All right, what are our goals in this season here? We've expanded our water, which is great. We're building a larger levee to keep that off. So something that I'm recognizing we're going to need more water eventually, right? And you know what? I think this new area here, just because it's holding such a massive water volume now, might be just what we were looking for, right? Because now that holds, it just holds this. But I think that's twice as much as this, right? So the question is, what is the easiest way to start pumping that water? It might be over here, but that starts to get pretty far. So once again, you want to look at the distance traveled by your beavers. And once it gets into the red area, that's a really long way for their daily commute. You know? We could build a little platform right here. That's in the green area. You know what? I don't mind this idea. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Happiness level 7. Wow. We're going to build this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do 1, 2, 3. And that's going to take up basically all of our planks. Which map are we on? I believe this is the starting map called Lakes. I believe. Oh, those baked patates are making my people happy. Wait, I don't think they're ready yet. How are we doing here, patates? A baked potato is just one chop away from being fries. Dang, Joe. She's so wise. Thank you for the chill stream. See you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, Happy Pants. So I think the next thing we want to do in the coming year as well is we want to start producing the next tier of technology as well, which is going to be these gears. So let's unlock that as well. And then, now that we're a little bit rich, we can unlock one decoration. And it's going to be the shrub. There we go. Just a little bit of happiness out here. I wonder if a shrub there is also going to help. It will. Good. A shrubbery! No good selected. You're up to no good selected. Boo. And then what we're going to do is we're going to slap down 1, 2, 3 of these water collectors. Right here in the very center. And then from there, we probably want to make another larger water tank. So let's go to storage. This is the medium, right. I can't make the medium tank yet because we don't have gears. That's fine. That's fine. Everything is still fine. Man, I'm getting so many messages. Do you think I need a second kitchen? No, my potato harvesting is getting there. I'm just so popular. Hardly. It's James saying stuff like, tell me about your schedule, you absolute melon. And then I cry. Can't believe he's calling me a melon, you know? Hey, look at this, everybody. Baked potatoes. Wow. Everybody's so happy. James can't believe I have a schedule. I know. So I want to get rid of my stupid berry storage problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. New plan. New plan up here. Welcome to what I like to call Shame Storage Heights. Up here at Shame Storage Heights. We're going to take all the stuff we don't care to store in large amounts, and we're just going to leave it up here, you know? The forgetting place. Yeah. Now, I mind you, we do have way more storage than we need currently. I just don't like that flashing box. And I also don't like that these aren't color coordinated, right? Makes me unhappy. So what we're going to do is we're going to unassign these. And then this is going to be mono carrot. And then this is going to be all berry storage. And then we'll think about other stuff later on, right? Like one of these is planks, maybe? No, planks are here. It's all fine. Ooh, I found another place that I think is going to be really cute for Too High Beaver Lodge. Right there. No, that might mess with the water flow. So back to something I was thinking about a little bit earlier. If I do this, for example, right? Is this going to be good or bad for water flow? Buildings that aren't levees or dams don't affect water flow. Oh, interesting. Thank you for that. I just think these waterfront houses are so cute, right? We've reached level 8 happiness because my beavers love potatoes just so much. Now, I have 6 unemployed beavers. You know what that makes me think? That makes me think it's finally time. Where am I looking here? It's finally time for brain. There we go. For the builder's hut. Now, the builder's hut probably wants to go with some of my other admin buildings. We'll put it right here. And then the same thing we're going to do is it's going to be a mid-tier employer, but it'll get full. Actually, let's say it like that. Be full if other people need it. Hey, what up, Raven? Good to see you, friend. Okay, so this is done, which is great. So that gives us 4 more builders, which will let these things get down way faster, which is good because I've got resources for days now. The issue we're running into is actually a supply issue now, or pardon me, a worker throughput issue is maybe a better way to phrase that. And so with 8 builders, this should be super duper zoomy. Something else we could look into in the meantime, just to keep people employed and to spend wood, is that and that. And then once the floods are done in 0.1 days, we can get more planks being generated. So let's start thinking about this. Haha, jokes. Ah, very funny, Snurge. What a kidder, eh? All right, so we have 8 builders, so hopefully everything gets just sort of taken care of now. Can I just delete this? Oh, I can. Great. There we go, the new water pumps. They're doing great stuff. So that's way too many. So what we're going to do here is we're actually just going to pause these because we don't need these anymore. And they are also the lifeblood to this very important, this very, very important little like ecosystem right here, right? I'm also going to pause you. And let's get these going again. Let's start working on... Oh, I guess I have to wait for the currents to start flowing, but that's fine. We'll start working on the new area. Hey, Exosa, thank you so much for using your Prime here. Thank you for the 28 months. I hope you're having just an amazing day. That bad water. It's coming at us again. Here we go. All right. So what I want to do is blueberry, 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 blueberry. Now over here, no berry, no berry, no berry. And I want to make this. Oh, and this is no berry. And this is also no a carrot. And now I want this to be carrot, 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 carrot. And now all of our haulers should be busy running stuff back and forth, taking care of all of that, right? Badwater looks way cooler than the boring old water. That is the devil, the Badwater devil on your shoulder. Don't be fooled. Oh, wow. Hey, so I'm really glad we turned these off and started up here, because if you take a look at it, we actually just ran out. We just ran out of that water. That's so spooky, huh? Also, it looks like we're running low on log storage. So I think what I want to do here is a little bit more of those. Because I always want to be chopping these trees. Because when our wood demand goes up, it goes way up, right? So now the next thing we want to do, now that we have power, is we want to look into this, the gear workshop. Now, hold on. This would be 220 power, which I think we can just barely handle. No goods selected. I beg your pardon. I'm sorry. Gross. What's that, sweetie? Okay. Well, we had a bunch of new babies, which is great news, but we also lost Senzal. Beaver has gone to the great big dam in the sky. Goodbye, little buddy. Thank you for your service. So our goals this cycle, or this water season, if you will, is going to be to scale up our gear production. Oh, I should also plant more patates. Looks like I don't have enough patat. Get gear going, scale up our water storage. All kinds of fun stuff like that, you know? Any other goals? What would you suggest? What do you want to see? What do you want to see this year? We might want to start looking into wind power soon as well, which would be kind of cool. Oh, look at that bad water. Do we have a plan for dealing with the bad tides? Well, we haven't really encountered it yet either. So like, things to think about. I mean, we could come down here, right? We could come down here. This might be kind of fun, actually. Do you want to try and deal with it? What we could do is we could levee here and destroy this and reroute the bad water. That doesn't really help us. Like, look how much bad water there is there. Wow. I was going to say it'd be great if we could take this lake for ourselves, but it doesn't really help us, does it? You can see they recommend rerouting it this way, but like, what does that do? There's also another bad water here, but again, I don't really think that helps us in interesting ways. Has it come closer? Probably. Well, I don't think so, actually. I think the current came and pushed that away pretty well, because the bad water probably flowed out this way, and this current, when it finally made it through the dams, pushed it all back. Will it come closer? No. Water and bad tide start at the same point. It's not. So the way I'm approaching bad tide is it's not an inevitability, right? It's not a threat that's approaching. It's something that's on the map. And once we grow to a certain size, we'll naturally want to deal with it, right? But I don't quite think we're there yet. Like, I don't think it's a problem at this point. So yeah, I'm thinking the next thing we want to do is going to be these windmills. So let's unlock those because they need planks and they need wood. Can't get all the required materials. Are we plank poor? That's fine. Oh, it's because I spent all my planks on this. Other than being an obstacle, does it have any uses? Yeah, later on we can use it for power. All kinds of different people have different things for it. So when we go to our late game area, where is it? Is it under science? Maybe it's under metal. We can do cool stuff with it later on. We're not quite there yet. So we can get a pretty easy rooftop terrace right here. No, we can't because I put fields there. Oh, you know what would be a super cute rooftop terrace is rooftide terrace. What am I doing? Be right here, but I don't have a good Oh, actually, that's perfect. All right, I got a plan. So the first thing is I need to remember that the water storage uses a 2x2, right? Oh, it's so thick. Yes. It's going to be there and there. So that means we're going to have a pathway that goes here and then to here. And then we're going to give a little river top view of the rooftop patio here. Oh, it's going to be so good. You know what else I want? I think I want a staircase right here. And I think I want another pathway right here. What's up, Snack Pack? Good to see you, friend. One of your favorite parts of this game is the vertical building, right? Also, hi, Matt. Good to see you, friend. Am I producing enough patat? I think I am. Am I producing enough plank? And that's the real question. Signs point to no, but I'm also a little bit power short right now. Don't drink the brown water. It is called Badwater. But what if I had a little bit of Badwater as a treat? What's up, Mazray? Dysentery. Why are you saying rude things about Terry? I had one settlement where I decided to layer all of my housing as much as possible, and it resulted in a lot of scaffolding to get the beavers up there. Oh yeah, for sure. It's so cool, but it's so expensive, right? So like one of the big things that we really need to get going up here is we need to scale up our power. Because then once our power is scaled, we can start turning more and more wood into planks and stuff like that. So my plan is probably to come up somewhere around here. I don't know exactly how the windmills work. Do I have to worry about height, chat? Like, is my thought process about elevation here correct or not? Am I making an ado about nothing? They sometimes give you power. Doesn't matter where they stand. Sure. Sometimes games in this genre do want you to optimize your power, or not necessarily your power. It wants you to optimize your placement of like your wind turbines, right? I wish there was an overlay for windmill usability. That's what I mean. Windmills don't care about where they are at all. You can even put them deep in the ground. That's very funny. So we probably want to think about batteries. We're pretty far away from unlocking batteries right now. Level 9. Wow. Oh, look at this. Look at this. See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. We've got these rooftop terraces overlooking the canal. Oh, dreams come true. That's why we named this place Canalville. You can't even see the name anywhere, but I promise you, it's called Canalville. Does it? It doesn't show me actually anywhere. Build an array of windmills wherever you don't plan building. Well, the problem with that is, I don't know where that is. I mean, I know that in theory. And what I probably want to do at some point. All right, I think I need another chopper here. No, I'm full. Everything is fine. So what we need to do, I probably need to stop this. What we need to do is we need to give these plank shops some time to generate planks. I really need to scale our plank production. And then from there, we can start doing gears. So in theory, I should actually destroy this, which is very upsetting. It looks like I probably also want another potato field somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe this is fine. They don't even want to eat the carrots anymore. I gave them all of these carrots, and they just don't care it. They just don't care it. Do they want both? Nutrition carrots, nutrition grilled potatoes. I probably don't want to turn this into a potato field. We're playing the beaver game. Of course we have canals. What else would we have? Beavers want every food. except for berries. Wow, they're too good for berries. I see how it is. That's 21 babies. That is quite the baby spike that we're encountering. Also, I should turn one of these back on. Because I am noticing that my water is getting dangerously low. So the math of 3 pumps per beaver is a little bit spooky. So I'm thinking of putting my water storage here, but maybe I should actually put my water storage here. So here's a question. Here's an interesting logistics question for you, chat. Do you put your water storage closer to your pumps so that they can get the water out as quickly as possible and then turn around? You know what we could also do actually? We could keep it close like this, right? We could put some little ones there and then maybe put a big one or two right downtown near the essential stuff. Yeah. You're definitely on team both. Okay, so in that case, I want to make a little bit of water storage here. Like 1 there. And then 2 here. I was thinking of putting the big ones there. And then once we get some more materials, we're going to do a medium one. But that takes 30 planks. You know what? That's just greedy right now. I'm not going to make that. That's silly. Do I have a bearer's hut? I do. The haulers, I think is what you mean. Hauling post? Yes, I got lots of people in it as well. My main issue right now is actually just resources. So we're suddenly very wood rich, but we're very plank poor. You know what I'm going to do actually? And I'm sorry because I just built this, but I think I need to destroy this gear shop. And I just don't think we have the power to support it yet. So I'm going to do that. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Surge, couldn't you just build more stuff later on and turn it off for a bit? And the answer to that is yes. But then it won't look good. And it's very important to me that this looks good. And I think this looks good. I think with haulers, you can put storage closer to the beavers, taking things out of it if you have positive efficiency. I don't know what the word positive efficiency means. Productivity 84%. Percentage of the time spent on production as opposed to downtime such as carrying materials. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, how's the productivity on this one? 93% because the storage is right there. You love how I handle city builders. Hey, thank you. I play a lot of them. I would hope to be at least medium competent after a certain point. Hey, what up, statist? So we have berries here. This is probably all going to become farmland. And actually, I'm thinking of doing that sooner rather than later. Especially as our potatoes can barely meet demand. All right, I have 6 unemployed beavers now. This is great. Let's get our water surplus up again. It does look like we're trending towards the positive, which is good. All right, let's start clearing some stuff out here. Let's start clearing some space. So I want to demolish this road. And what I probably want to do is, once again, leave myself a little bit of space on the beach for some interesting stuff, and then carve this up into multiple lots. So we can always replant berries if we need them. Let's just get rid of these for now. I'm fine to keep these berries for a bit. We can always, what's the word I'm looking? We can bridge over the power there and be fine. Have I encountered any of the new things? Well, I mean, We've got the Badwater. That's definitely a big new thing. Oh, I don't have storage for gears. That's interesting. So something else we're going to need over here, apparently. So gears go into this storage building. Great. Let's put these right about here, right? We're going to put a medium warehouse here and a medium warehouse here. And the idea behind this is going to be gear storage, and this is going to be future proofing. And you know what? I actually don't love these buildings anymore. I might do something with them later, but for the most part, this is prime real estate. So let's clear that up, right? I want to start preparing to build up a level here. So we're doing that. So how are we doing if we do exactly that? If we do want to build up. 1, 2, no. Doesn't quite fit that footprint. Let's just do a little test build here. So if we did that, and then that, and then that, we could actually have another road on the inside. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 wide, but then we can build another thing on top after. I guess that kind of works. It also makes it 1 narrower, which means there'd be a lane on the side, but that's where we could put a staircase up after. I love that you can flip the buildings. I was always fighting against my own designs to match the entrances of things. Ah. All right, so congratulations. You are now the gear house. Yeah, like look at that. Look at our potatoes. They can barely keep up. It's so sad. It also looks like I can't keep up with the tree choppage. So let's do this instead. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that bridge now. Oh, isn't that great? Oh, it makes me so happy. All right, we're up to 121 planks now. That makes me really happy. So I think the next thing I want to do is let's assume we want a 2-to-1 ratio. We want 1 gear maker. Do you like that ratio? Do you think that's not enough? Oh, hi, sweetie. Oh. Thank you. Ooh, delicious. Ba-boom, ba-boom. How many of you knew that you can build staircases over top of your power thingies like that? Bunch of you new? All right. Well, you're a bunch of smarty pants, I guess. You knew because of all the spaghetti you've done? All right. So things that we absolutely want to prioritize. We want to prioritize these intersections first. Because if we don't, then we can end up in a situation where we build around the outside and then actually block our access to it. So please no smart pants. You don't want your pants connected to the internet. Too bad. The future is now, Pharmacist Judge. What if we put the Internet of Things into everything? Thoughts? Yeah, Internet of Everything. Exactly. All right, so we are laughing with our water production now. And so I do want to go back to this rule of about 1 pump for every 20. So we're at 65. So we're going to say that we have water for 80 beavers right now. All right, so now, how's this power network doing? Well, not great, because it's not doing anything. Wow, power output is 150 from that. Man, this poor water wheel, power output 20. Okay, good job. Oh, there you go. You can see the water flow right there, right? Because it's coming around the corner and it's bumping. So it's not really doing anything there. Something that we could try to do to speed it up is we could put some levees in here. I'm so wood rich. I'm gonna go for it. Tell me if you think this is a bad idea now. I'm thinking of doing levees there and here. Thoughts? So the idea is that I'm going to restrict the flow to make it faster. So let's do both. And then I'm going to go to about here with the hope that that speeds everything up. Now, real quick, though, I just want to make sure that this project gets completed first. So I believe that if the priority is the same, they will always build in the order that things were queued, I believe. Top doesn't really help since you already have a wheel up there. It just looks better though. So priority is determined by 1 priority and then 2 timestamp and then finally 3 available materials. That's good. No good selected. Yes, one of these is still open. Right, I have 11 underemployed beavers. So the goal is going to be to make, I think I can get 2 farms in this area, especially if I cut it in half. Oh, I should wait for this construction to finish and for that clearing to finish. What if I do long farms? Let's do long farms. There. And then what we're going to do is we're going to build the other farmhouse on the bottom there and then kind of mirror it, right? Pumping downstream from your wheels. Yeah, I've heard there's like water manipulation stuff that you can do as well. That seems a little too smart for me though. I also want to build this before that. All right, so our power network is now producing 460, which is pretty cool. Except my windmills are producing none power. Thanks, windmills. Thanks for all your hard work there. Measuring the power in horsepower hurts your soul. It really should be beaver power. I agree. You're making fun of my power demands from the dude who played Dyson Sphere Project. Hello, these are completely different universes. Please do not ruin the kayfabe by acknowledging that other video games exist, okay? We are currently operating in a world of beavers. SMHing my entire age. Snurge suggesting we give up on potatoes and instead go for salmon in the sky. Bold. Bold. Oops. Oops, oops. Patat. This is post Dyson Sphere program when everything collapses because of a one misplaced belt. That's fair. I do like that lore. Worst part of this game is you can't pet the beavers. Yeah, but your assumption there, Treon, is that the beavers are pets. Beavers are people, man. Wake up. Wake up, sheeple. You can't pet things that aren't pets. Thank you. Do we have a race of beavers in Stellaris? I've been thinking about doing another Stellaris playthrough at some point. If there's a lull in games, maybe we'll go back to that. There's been a lot of really fun DLC. There's also the new Stellaris Light as well, right? Things to think about. All right, let's take a look at some milestones here. We've got 60 beavers working right now. We've got ourselves a pretty, I mean, these windmills are really disappointing me right now. These windmills have been working less than they've actually been working. And please let me know if this is just how windmills behave or if I'm somehow bad at this. I'm actually quite curious about that. A lot of really good looking city builders on the horizon. I don't see a lull coming for you, right? Windmills be like that. That's why batteries help. Yeah, but I'm so far. Oh, wow. No, I definitely need, sorry. Talking about water. I'm just seeing that my water is dropping as soon as I turn that off. So it looks like we need one water pump for every 15 beavers. Not one for every 20. Good to know. Yeah, we're still so far from batteries, though, because batteries require metal, right? Metal. And metal requires both gathering metal and smelting metal, you know? So we have all we need for a battery. Am I misunderstanding battery here? Gravity battery. Yeah. I don't know. All right. Did this do anything? Signs point to no. Here's my next plan. Here's my next plan then. I think we need levee here. Oh, you meant IRL. So I just need the water to bump down one earlier. Because this is still only producing about 20. Oh, I probably can't reach there, can I? There we go. As someone who did a few of the no metal allowed maps, yeah, energy is inconsistent a lot. Water manipulation and lots of wheels can help. Yeah. We'll get there. I mean, again, we've been playing for 3 hours. It doesn't have to be perfect. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good enough, right? Right, chat? So my question is this all irrigable? Irrigable? Looks like it. One more efficient farmhouse, please and thank you. We're going to put it here. It does, trust me, it does bother me that these don't face the same direction, but that's okay. We'll just call it the inherent inconsistencies. Oh, drought. Well, that's exciting. Pog. I also just had 4 beavers die of old age. Boo. Can we pump water back in a circle? We can. Am I going to? Not at all. Nope. There we go. Now, please. Please. Yes. Oh, we've doubled it. So the problem was, although this building is here, the water was flowing through it instead of getting moved to the side. So question for you, friends. Do you think if we extended this wall right up to the side of it, this would somehow work better or not? Nah. Yeah, this one's just always going to function at about a quarter of that one. I mean, the other thing we could do is we could put 2... We could pull this one out, right? And then just put another water wheel there and then connect the gears into each other. That's kind of interesting. Let's do that. I mean, I kind of need it. This is so bad and inconsistent. And then the other cool thing I get to do is this. So we're going to do that. And then we're actually going to get rid of this staircase. So one of the things that we're doing that's not great is we're starting to make this area smaller. There. So we're not going to narrow it the whole way, just again, because our power here is pretty great, right? We're going to narrow it a little bit. And then I'm not too worried about flooding, but I think this is great, right? This should give us really nice, fast, consistent water coming through here, right? And then so our goals were to actually be producing gears this season, and we haven't started making gears yet. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to build those right now just to say that we hit our goals, right? And I'm going to put a different decoration in front of them just to denote that they're a different building. Right? I like that the wood planks have bushes. There we go. And then we're going to leave a gap there just in case. You never know when you want to expand, right? So that's going to be our factory area. Oh my God. Wait, it's not doing anything. Look how much power it will produce. Oh, this one's stealing all the power. Hurtful. You forgot to put power into your secondary factory. What do you mean? They're connected. You just can't see it yet. Am I killing the wind? So I have been told that there is no actual wind direction in this game. There's no like wind path or wind optimization or even a wind overlay. That wind is just completely random, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, you're saying I didn't power this building? Yeah, you don't need to. So for example, I mean, we changed it now that these are all directly powered, but originally this was powered and the other three, like as long as one powered building touches another powered building, the power is passed through them, which is interesting to say the least. Look at them swimming up the current, little friends. Water is complex, wind is simple. I mean, I would argue that the wind is actually more complex on account of not being consistent. Windmills require, yes, there's a minimum space that you literally can't place them down, but it's not like they work or they don't. It's not that there's a minimum amount of space around them or else nothing happens. So that's the part that's a little frustrating. These beavers are all criminals. Criminally cute, that is. Heyo. All right, something else that I want to do here. I'm going to assume that this is not enough water to last me. So I'm actually going to build another little water thing here. We're going to build 2 more water pumps on it. And the idea is to get rid of these eventually, because these are going to kill me. I need this water to only exist for agriculture, right? Now, at what point should we start thinking about securing even more water? Pretty quick, you know, because we could do a quick trip. It's not that quick. I was going to say we could do a quick trip to here, and then we'd grab all of this as well. And then as soon as this becomes semi-permanently sustainable, then we're all laughing. So this should get built before that on account of it literally doesn't work if I don't. Actually, let's make these two the highest priority. Hey, look at that. Just in time for the water to stop flowing. Isn't it beautiful? Man. Ah, good job, us. Random thought. If you built 4 windmills in 4 cardinal directions, the windmills rotate to face wind direction. It's not that you have one that's north, one south, and they only work at specific times. So you'll see that this one is actually built at a 90 degree and these ones are at a 45. When the wind shows up, they rotate to face that. But wind exists at the same point on the map whenever, and the wind is either working or it is not. Is at least how it's been understood. At least how I understand it, pardon me. Oh my God. Well, there goes the neighborhood, friends. If it isn't Lady Atarka, we're doomed. Hey, we're out of wood. Good job. Why am I not chopping those trees? They're not marked for chop. It's been awesome, Serge. One thing I love about your streams is the family friendliness. Have a blessed day. Thank you so much, Cleric. Appreciate the kind words. I hope you're having a great day. Don't lie, you missed me. I do. At any point, if you don't see Lady Atarka, you should be asking yourselves, where is Lady Atarka? She's probably lying in wait. Like a predator. Getting your hair did. So fancy. All right. I no longer need this because that's no longer a tree chop area. I no longer need this because it's no longer a tree chop area, or this. I don't know. Is anybody else like me and they just don't like it when their tree chop area doesn't look perfect? It also feels like I could probably scale up the tree chop a little as well. So let's do this and this. And then right here, we have the border of the chop. So if I do this into that, we're laughing. And then I'm going to plant one more forester. Forester right here. And then this is all going to become an area of oak. Which means it's going to take a while to get there, but that's fine. So we've got lots of water saved. What I'm actually going to do, just because these droughts are getting longer, what we're going to do here is we're going to turn off one of these pumps. Right, because we're actually making another one right there. Amazing. Let's just turn this off entirely then. So we're going to start a little bit of a water deficit, but we should be able to make do. Oh, right. Something I'm going to need then as we scale this up is I'm going to need more water storage. I mean, I still like the idea of putting a water storage there. I just don't have the gears for it, right? I need 20 gears. All right, it'll come. Ooh, I'm also wood poor. Right, I forgot about that. That's exciting. So our plan for that then is going to be additional oak. So that should be covered by this, and in some part that. It's a universal truth that beavers are always wood poor. Sometimes I'm doing a really good job, and I'm thinking to myself, wow, Serge, you're doing a really good job. And then moments like this happen. When you do like a giant construction project and then all of a sudden you're just so incredibly wood poor. I mean, mind you, 4 of these, 4 planked things is probably responsible for it somewhere, right? Oh, there we go. Some trees are growing up now. Good. Am I giving more keys away later? I'm going to be giving 3 more copies of the game away tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah, we gave away 3 copies today, and I've got 3 more copies to give away. You'll just have to come back. Wait, stop, Serge. Stop, you fool. not there. My reason for this is I want to go this way eventually. And I want to wall, I think I want to wall that off so that should give me all of this water, which is huge, which is mega. You must watch for an entire extra day. Be still my heart. I know. It's almost like this is the content. Hate that for me. I mean, let's just start. Let's just start, right? So we're here, and then we're like this. And then, I mean, this is probably cheaper. Yeah. Boo. And then, do I want to dam this way? Let's go with yeah. Let's say yes. Bam. And that should allow for all of that to happen just in time, right? There's a 20% discount on good old games and Steam right now. Well, that's exciting. So I tell you what, if you don't win, you can do that after. So I've got housing for 66 beavers. I think it's time to begin Operation Second Story. What do you think? It's going to look like this, right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to put in a pathway here. And then we're going to do 2 more layers of houses like this and then like this. I didn't realize you could invert now too. That's cool. Sounds decadent. Thank you. Pardon me. All right, it's time for our first medium water storage to be placed downtown. We're going to go here and here eventually. But for now, just the one. Oh, I'm out of logs. Huh. I could technically come in here and mine. Why am I saying mine? And chop these trees. But I have been leaving them in case we want to start collecting pine resin later. Just because this is a nice area sort of outside and they're already full grown. So if you've been curious as to why I haven't been touching those, that's the reason. So this is going to be slightly higher. I'm going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it. We'll get to these when we get to these. You know? Wow, I'm so wood poor though. Incredible stuff. You know what time it is? It's probably time to just pause all of this. Let's just cool it on the old wood front right now. You know, oops, wrong button. Let's give ourselves a second to stockpile. So, this should be water. This is now prioritized building. And the hope is, I don't know if I can actually set a priority system. My hope is that haulers will take water from these to fill this. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but that's my hope. My hope and my assumption. Sorry, does that say 13 unemployed beavers? Wow. All right, let's see it. So the water pumpers, the water pumpers are immediately running stuff out. And I think what I need to do here, actually, I was going to say, I felt like I should make, I don't really have a lot of room for it. I felt like I should make like another storage thing right there, but maybe that's not great. So this is an obtain. Obtain goods from other warehouses. Okay. That's interesting. And I imagine this doesn't matter to other people. Like, beavers will still come and take from this, I guess. Except... So the issue is, I still want to make sure that... I need to watch the water pumpers here, though. They work at the hauling post. So they still go to the closest one. That's really important, right? This is a bit of a problem. That trek is meaning their efficiency is terrible. Their productivity is terrible. So what we're going to do for this then is we're going to give it more platforms. And I should do this here as well. And then we're actually going to give them their own mini storage just to try and make them as quickly as possible. So we're going to do that, and we're going to get rid of these other ones. Cool. We're making logistics, Twitch chat. Okay, so once this is done, then it's a whole new world. Then actually we can remove that dam. Because this doesn't drain out anywhere, does it? No. Oh, it's going to be incredible. We're gaming. We're gaming out of our mind. Serge, you do realize you're not really gaming. You're just storing water, right? Shh. All right, we've scaled up our patat enough that everybody is level 10 happy. Now, level 10 is an important milestone. Let me find an adult. Look at that. Everyone's asleep except for the babies who are out partying like rock stars. Sorry. So level 10 just gave us a 20% boost to work speed, which is big. And then what's that? Level 17 will give them a longer life expectancy. Great stuff. We are still very low on log. But that's fine. We'll get there. We've effectively doubled, especially once these oak trees get going. We've effectively doubled our off-season log production, so that should help a lot. What we do probably need to do is think about another community over here at some point, but that's a problem for future us. Here it comes, with the beautiful life-giving water itself. Ah. It's like an angel's call. So how did we do there? It's starting to get a little nerve-wracking, and that's why we're trying to double the amount of water that's being stored in here. Because, like, look at that. Spooky. I'm glad we stopped pulling water out of this with no pumps. Just from, I don't know if crops take water or if that's just evaporation. That's getting a little spooky there, though, eh? Just evaporation. Dang. Hate that for us. Okay, we got a second one done there. Huge. Well, hold on now. Hold on. I might be able to get rid of this as well, which I guess doesn't really matter. Getting rid of this one just allows this to fill faster, which is important. But I digress. Is it just me or does it feel like it's night a lot? It's like I gotta do. Get these people working here. I guess I could 3x overnight, yeah. It's night exactly 1/3 of the time. Wow. Oh, there we go. So the hope here is that this is just way more central. I guess I do have some homes around here. So like maybe this is fine to just accept. And one of these is fine to just accept. But I do like that the majority of the water is being delivered downtown now. That should make it just faster, right? So what that means once these are built, is this going to be gotten rid of? Oh no. We've had 3 beavers go to that great big dam up in the sky. Rest in peace, friends. All right, we done out here? Close. We're getting there. 2 to go. By letting the beavers die again in a survival game. I consider dying of old age to be the same as hitting the end credits, you know? Oh, I should, once these are ready, I should mark these for chop chop. There we are. Wouldn't be a life cycle if there was no death. Ooh, that's wise. All right, there we go. Our wood is finally starting to get back into the positive, which is big, actually huge. I definitely over-queued a bunch of stuff, and that's okay. Ooh. You always forget about marking trees? Same. It's a little bit, I don't know, it's weird. I want to say that it's unintuitive. Maybe that's not fair. Man, it sure does take a long time for one beaver to plant everything there, right? Maybe I should make another one of these. You know what? I'm going to. It takes logs, though. Guess it takes logs to make logs. Are you done? 12 more. Ooh. I mean, I've got 12 here, but that doesn't include the logs that I need to like maintain the kitchens and everything. Okay, here we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. So the hope is to massively increase the efficiency of our water pumps by reducing how far they have to walk, right? So if that's the case, then I should be able to get rid of this and this, which is a little bit wasteful, but I need the wood. And then this is actually going to be a obtain. So the idea is I want water right by where people live, right? The hope is with 2 obtains, though, maybe they have equal priority. There we go. With regards to the new dam, are we sure that water won't drain out backwards? Like we don't need to add a dam near the spout. I don't believe so because we have one water source, right? We have one water source and it's there. And then this isn't actually an exit. Is this also a source? This is also a water source. We actually have 2 water sources from out here. So we have pressure from one direction. And now this is blocked. So the only exit so far for all this water is overflow here. So that all exits down this way. And then once this dam is constructed, water will now exit out of this way. So we have 2 different ways of doing it. I am a little bit worried about, I think you have to do some math so that we have like 6 sources of water. And so we also need 6 exits of water. Otherwise we get flooding. Now, these dams are a little redundant. And maybe that's fine, but I'm actually going to demolish them just to recover the wood because we're so wood poor right now. My experience, beavers also don't... beavers are the cause of flooding. They don't really worry about flooding. Agreed. Okay, so this is great. We're going to finish off those water pumps. And then once we have an excess of wood, then we can get back to making planks and then gears again. And actually, you know what? I think I feel confident starting 1 gear maker. Nah, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. So there you go. We've managed to bring back about 70 wood between levee removal, not levee, pardon me, dam removal and other things. We've also optimized our water pumps. It's important to say the word pump twice. Yeah, things are looking good. Things are looking positive over here in Canalville. Is it worth it to build bridges instead of underwater paths when bad water can spill? So I don't think bad water is going to get to anywhere I have. Also, beavers get a happiness bonus if they touch water. So specifically, if you look at beavers, they have a wet fur bonus. And if you, instead of having bridges, if you have areas where they dip through the water, that just increases their morale. There's a bad water season now. Spoilers? I did not know that there was a bad water season. if there is a bad water season. And if that happens, then we'll deal with it at the time. I have no idea. At cycle 5, I have yet to encounter a bad water season. A bad tide can happen instead of a drought? Cool. I mean, that's going to suck. You write it in the update? I mean, if it's public, it's public, and we'll deal with it when we deal with it. But I like my layout right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. It's literally in the update description. Do I care to solve for that right now? I don't think I do. Maybe that's irresponsible. Who reads patch notes? Am I right? What are patch notes? All right, so there's a new type of science, which is an observatory, and it produces 10 science every 3/4 of an hour. A regular science building makes 1 science every hour. Wow, that is a tremendous efficiency increase. Let's start looking into some better happiness. There's the contemplation spot. That's an easy win. That's an easy W. Where do you think the beavers want to go to contemplate nature? Let's say right here. Well, get rid of those. It's kind of cool. Little contemplation spot right here. Patch notes are the thing you read after you die. It's kind of like boss fight mechanics in World of Warcraft, right? What just killed me? Oh, that's a mechanic. Interesting. What a neat concept. So we have the Lido, a perfect place to dip their toes in the water. I like that idea. We should probably also start thinking about herbalists. Oh, herbalists require, what's that symbol? Is that shiny metal or is that glass? Oh, wood workshop. Ah, infused wood with resin. So let's start thinking with resin here, shall we? Where's that even? It's not under wood. Paper mill, that makes paper. This turns paper into books. The tapper's shack. Oh, no, this is fine. It needs the gears in order to build that. And I actually have those. So can I fit a tapper's? Yes. See, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to be able to put it right here, and it works perfectly. I'm very pleased about that. And then this is going to be collecting sap, which in theory should be a liquid. Wait, no, right there. Look at that. Pine resin. Okay. Pine resin is a solid. Is this still going really slowly because it hasn't fully filled in yet? Signs point to maybe. Oh, ugh. Are we wood positive? Oh yeah, now that we're back in harvest the oak season, I think we're going to turn these all back on. Look at all that water. Great stuff. So we're going to want a new district sometime pretty soon, and it's probably going to be around these ruins, would be my assumption, right? because we want the metal production. And actually, it could even be here, which isn't the worst idea. If it's here, it makes these trees faster. We have tree chop chop. We have this, and then we have metal production, and then maybe we also make like a metal factory not too far. Also, this looks like an area that might be pretty effective for just like a very dedicated water wheel. Do I need power for metal smelting? 200 power. You sure do. Dang. Dang. So here's what we're going to do. I'm actually going to use the washroom really quickly, and I'm going to leave the game running just so that we can keep accumulating everything. I dropped my phone. And I will be right back. Hello. Walking away and leaving your city building going, that's confidence. I'm going to be honest, there's a bit of panic. My heart was like, you sure there, dog? But look at this, right? We got 500 stockpiled water. We've got thousands of stockpiled food right now. Yeah, things are good. Things are good. Except for this one injured beaver, but I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is we want to try and grow our population pretty quickly here. And the way that we're going to do this is we need extra houses. You can see we only have 5 beds. I believe that the way that this particular faction works is as long as you've got food and housing and all that fun stuff, you'll always have more beavers. Let's just do a little access path for this side as well. Beaver healthcare equals walk it off. So one other thing that we should try and do is I should try and get one more decoration bonus right around here. If we do that, we should end up with happier beavers, right? So we're trying to find the spots that they walk to and from all of the time. Oh, here we go. Look, we've got these little beaver places where people can kind of stop, have a little sit in a ponder. Wow, I'm just thinking, Do they just stand there and make eye contact with a large, weird kind of bird beaver? Oh, they sure do. And the eyes glow. Well, that's terrifying. How's this game? What's up, Gogo? I've put about 50 hours into this game across a couple different playthroughs. I really enjoy it. It's on the simple side, not very strategy focused, chill. Yeah. So it's definitely a survival city builder. And don't be embarrassed if the first couple times you play, all of your beavers die. Because that happens. That's just survival games, you know? All right, what do we got here? We got cooked potatoes, cooked potatoes. Let's do one more of cooked potatoes here. I'd much rather store cooked potatoes than raw potatoes, which are not edible. The dance hall. Oh, the Agora. That's the big church, right? So I got 2,500 science. I could grab a couple of unlocks. Don't you do that, Serge? Stop at the human statues and stare into their eyes? Only if it's those buskers who pretend to be statues. Then you stare them right in the eye. I think that's a great place for a lantern. I think that looks super cute. What's up, Sin? Morning, friend. One beaver is injured. That's okay. We have the technology to cure this. Okay. So as we wait for our beaver population to build up, you can see we have 19 babies now. So once we get about 10 excess workers, you know what we're going to do in the meantime, actually, before we put the district gate down, let's start building this new zone, right? So we're going to put a district center here, right here at the crossroads. And I like districts must be separated. Oh, I can't build it in advance. That's too bad. Hey, what's up, Farisar? Thank you for the 15 months. You were born in the timber. This Bane voice. I can't actually remember that quote. Ah, you're about a baby or whatever. You simply live in the timber. I was born in it. How'd I do? Did I get the quote right? So this is here now. Oh, you think the darkness is your ally, but you merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. Thank you. That, but with timber. All right. So pretend I said that quote, but way funnier. All right. The next thing I want to do, 1, 2, there. That's the other side of the road. So that's going to give us room for 18, which is probably overkill. Then the district hall is going to go there. So the campfire is going to go here. And then we're going to put a couple of storage silos because everything needs this now. And we're going to do another access path to there. Then there's going to be a wooden staircase to here. And then we're going to have a rooftop patio or two. All right. You got it? This is going to be the new district. Oh, You were referencing popular video game masterpiece from 2015, Bloodborne. Never heard of it. I crumble. Love that you can build multi-floor housing, right? So we've got one there. So we've got our storage. Look at all those potatoes, right? So we've got the storage, and you can see them running around. The little babies run on all fours because they're extra cute. All right, how are we doing here? We got a good stockpile of gears. We're kind of wood rich. We're not really wood rich. We just spent a lot of wood over this way. And now what we want to do, I mean, we already have that road there. I was going to say we can make a better road, but we don't really need that. Now what we do is we bring the path. Heck. We bring the path right on up. I mean, I could just chop. What is this? It's a birch tree. It's not. That's not worth it. Mark resource for demolition. All right. Now what we start doing is we start giving them the food. Hey, have some carrots. Hey, have some grilled patates. And your job is going to be, you are a obtainer. And you're an obtainer. What else do you think this town needs? It obviously needs food. Water. Oh, surge. Lifeblood of the earth. Oil? No. Lifeblood of the earth. I should rewatch Big Trouble in Little China. Oh my God. Hey, so last night, my dad put on Wayne's World. And guess what? Because this was new and unbelievable to me. Joe has never seen Wayne's World before. Isn't that neat? Yeah. We didn't, I mean, it was on cable, so there were ads and we didn't really watch it. And my dad just likes to have background noise on while we're having dinner. So like, it wasn't great. But I started throwing all these quotes around and Joe's like, what are you talking about? And that's when I realized she had never seen Wayne's World. Party on, chat. Yeah. So I've got a goal now. I've got a goal to watch Wayne's World with her. You just rewatch it with your husband. Such a classic. One of the things that I didn't realize that I actually quite enjoy is they really ham up the acting, which I hadn't remembered. I also forgot how much they very deliberately and awkwardly like monologue and talk directly to the camera. You haven't seen it either, being a 32-year-old. I mean, the movie came out in 91. So like being a 32-year-old, it should have been right about there. It was really a movie about the 80s and the 90s. You haven't watched Wayne's World, but I'm not Canadian, so I assume I'm fine. I'd argue that the target demographic for Wayne's World was more American than Canadian. I mean, Mike Myers is Canadian, but it started off as a Saturday Night Live bit, which is like peak Americana, right? All right, what else would you give a new beaver population? We've got the water coming. Right? We got the water coming. We've got happiness. We've got them loaded up with carrots and patates, right? They do play hockey in the street. Yeah, it's like, no, they got the food. Yeah, like they do play hockey and they are Canadian canonically in the world. That movie's turning 32. Really? Oh my God. Sorry, I just died a little. You're right. Tooth care and health care. The movie takes place in Aurora, Illinois. I thought it took place in like I mean, obviously you probably looked it up. I thought it took place in like a small town in Ontario, which was near, because like they wear Chicago jerseys when they're playing hockey. And so I thought it was because maybe they were in Ontario, but they were close to it. Is there a Buc-ee's logo on that building? I have no idea. You thought it was Michigan? I thought it was in Ontario near Chicago. But obviously I'm wrong, and that's okay. It's all right if I'm wrong. The TV station is in Aurora. Okay. Neat. Okay, let's take a look at this district thing here. So I need to research the district crossing. And then what you do is you build it. Oh, it's so big. Oh no. I don't actually have room to build this anywhere. Okay. Huh. So does that mean I have to destroy this path? Why is it so big? Balance is good between two connected districts. Each side has its own workers that distribute goods between the district crossing and the rest of the district. Can I build some platforms for it to stand on? I mean, maybe I do have to build it over the water here. I loved that they were getting their wet fur bonus from that, though. So that's kind of a bummer. Yeah, and that's definitely the main thoroughfare, if you will, right? So I think I just have to move this wood planter, which is what it is, right? It's just, that's fine. So it's going to go here instead. Now, actually, one of the things I have to think about is I need one here and I need one here. Because, and the reason I'm saying that is because I just planted that and these can't reach it. And once I put a district line, I believe they won't cross it, which is a little bit frustrating. So let's demolish this building and this building. Once you build some Lidos, again, it's just way more efficient if you can just make them walk through the day, right? You don't need to make a little spot for it. It just happens. All right, we've got our 11 workers now. So the next thing I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to paint these district lines. So we're there, and now districts must be separated by a district crossing. Yes, I agree. I bet you I'm going to have to get rid of this, which is very frustrating. You know what? No, don't build that. Don't build that. Sounds like everyone in chat also needs to rewatch Wayne's World. That's fair. Chicago's like a 6-hour drive from Ontario. I don't know anything about America. I am going to Chicago, though, which is exciting. I guess I'll have to learn about Chicago once I get there, huh? All right, let's talk about workplaces, right? Hey, I can build that now. Okay. So, migrate population. I want 10 adults. Nope. That's not how I do that. I said 10, and then it figures it out, right? So that's great. Chicago is home of Harry, Blackstone, Copperfield, Dresden. Oh, you've used their full name. Are you mad at them? Okay, now, hold on. Let's just pause this really quickly. Manage distribution. Imported goods. Oh, this UI. Always import. No haulers in the district. Okay, so I should probably get some haulers is what it's telling me. So let's do this, but have it as a lower priority workplace. And then let's build district management, hauling post. Right. So things that this needs: wood and planks. So we want this. I need 2 small storage buildings. I need a small pile. Oh, they're so tiny. Yeah. So I need a small pile. And a small warehouse. And then you're going to be requesting logs. And you're going to be requesting... No, I need 2 small piles. And you're going to be requesting planks. There we go. So you should be import if needed. Planks should be import if needed. Actually, let's just say import all the time. That's fine. Import all the food. Import, yeah, that's all fine. I'm also importing water. Okay, so I think this is good. The UI has everything. What more do you need? It's a lot. Did you know that there's a musical about Chicago? I knew that there was a Frank Sinatra song about Chicago. Does that count as a musical or not? So no haulers in the district. That's fine. We're working on this. Can't get the requested materials. Wait, are these not haulers? I'm confused. All right, do I have enough people here? I have 4 workers there. I have 1 worker here. That means eventually I'm going to need my own team of choppers. They haul things to and from the district crossing, but they're not haulers in general. That's fair. It probably makes sense for me to have my own water pump here, even if it's just the one. And I am correct in thinking that I can't have another whatchamadoodle here, right? Which is really too bad. All right, let's start learning about metal. The whole goal of this place is to be collecting metal. Now, I want the stuff to get put into this. This is going to store metal scrap. This is going to store metal scrap. and it's going to be on a supply basis. This is a supplier. All right, how are we looking? This part of the game always sort of ramps up the complexity, and you have to be like, okay, have I made any tremendous mistakes? Have I doomed myself to failure? And I think we're okay. We've got a lot of water here, which is also great. Very happy about this. We're starting to get our first scrap, which is also awesome. And I'm also at the point right now where I'm thinking about more water storage. Just in case, right? There, we can do the same thing, same sort of logistics thing, right? So we've got 4 workers here. Oops. No available workers in this district. No, what do you mean no available workers in this district? We don't have a single worker in this district? We have 10 adults, 8 vacancies. So what you're saying is I should probably send 4 more people over. Do I have 4 babies over here? I hope not. This district has 4 children. I don't want children here. How do I... Children should go to school in the other district, right? There. Okay, send the children over. Good. This place just doesn't... This isn't a place for... This is a work camp, you know? This is a work camp. No good selected water. They're just going to make more children. No, because I'm going to fill the houses with adults. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, I forgot. Just, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Settle down. So the next thing I want to do is I want to make a metal smelter. And in order to do that, I need to restrict the water flow here a little bit. Now, nice things that I can do about that is I can just blow up that dam later on. I'm going to do that now. I don't want a dam there. I want a path. I want a nice straight path. And the reason for this is I can get the resources back, for one. Oh, I think I just stranded somebody too. Shoot. Oh, buckets. Oh, no. Hey! Oh, help has arrived. Wait, that's so funny. Oh, Badgen. Oh, Badgen. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Okay, all right. So, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. We'll get there in a second. See? No harm, no foul. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is we want to really narrow this area so that we get a good... Wait, am I going to get a flow through this? I'm not. I'm not going to get any flow through this. Specifically because I get flow here because that's lower and it goes out there. I had none death, correct. Okay, I need to chop these trees. It's fine. Everything here is fine. Everything here continues to be fine. Also, with all of that increased water, it looks like we're still doing pretty good. It's about a third. Oh, wow. 3.5 more days. That's good. That's good. There are no problems. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. We've always been at war with East Asia? No! All right, so we're making scrap metal. And what we need to do now is we need to make a metal smeltery factory. Wow, 50-20. I can afford it, but it's not cheap. 50-20-30. Okay. So that also means over here, I need to change the managed distribution to, where's the gear at? Where that gear at? The gear is here. Ooh, wait, I can set something like export threshold. Geez. Import if needed. Yes. Whatever. So this takes 200 power, which means I need to, well, first off, I need to construct this. Then I need to construct a couple of these. Then I need to construct one of these. There. So this is going to take forever, but it should work. Hey, what's up, Heron? What's up, Mr. Gibberish? Can't stay too long, but this game is great. This game is great. Also, for those of you just joining late, full disclosure, this game is hashtag sponsored. And another very cool thing is the devs reached out and they provided me with some keys to give away. We already gave away 3 copies of the game today. But tomorrow, we're going to be playing this game again. And if you missed your chance, we're going to be giving away 3 more copies then as well. Oh, I destroyed the path. So the next thing that we want to store here is going to be the metal ingot, which I also can't store here. Great news. Great news, everybody. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to make 2 large piles right here and also right beside it. And this is going to be a supplier of metal. And then back in our main city, in our storage area, somewhere central maybe. Maybe down here. So what do I use metal for? I use metal for a bunch of stuff, mostly for building. So I probably want it near my haulers. I don't want it mega central on account of not really needing it for a lot. I guess I could start a new storage area up top. I could put it here. There. So we have this sort of this industrial area that's somewhat central. It's near our haulers, so that's good. This wants to be an obtainer of water. How are you, insane cat? All right, so there you have it. We collect the metal. Now, wait a second. In this district, I have a deficit of 1 worker. So let's change that. Migrate population. I want there to be a maximum of 18 adults, and I'm going to send that child back home. And so hopefully, we got 4 workers there. We got 4 workers there. We've got a tree planter. We've got 2 tree choppers. We've got a bunch of haulers. And then I need 1 more worker. At least 1 more worker. Is it just the one? 1 more worker. Okay. So that means... Oh, that's fine, actually. Because that means with the priority system I have, it'll all work out. Hey, friends. Talk to me about power generation for buildings. Do they work on a rolling brownout style? Like if a building has 50% of the power it needs, will it work at 50% efficiency? Or is it sort of a true or false? Like, will it just not work, period, if it doesn't have enough? Anything I have to worry about? With half power, they'll work at half speed. Perfect. One of my concerns was because this has 200 power demand, but wind turbines are so inconsistent, maybe there's a world in which I don't get stuff, but that's okay. That's good. It's electric do-do-do. All right. It's electric do-do-do has been called. The next thing I want to start thinking about is actually flour and wheat fields. And I don't really have a lot of great primo space currently. I could rip up one of my crops, right? Like we've got this massive abundance of carrots and potatoes, but I'm worried that if I get rid of too much, I'll actually start operating at a deficit, which is not great. Do you get multipliers? So 1 grain turns into 1 flour. Okay. Oh, 1 flour turns into 5. So much like the potatoes, there is a multiplier. Maybe I can. Just because there's a 4-to-1 multiplier on potatoes, maybe I can get away with this. And I can change all of this into wheat. So I think for that to happen, I need to unplant all of this, which means I need to demolish all of this. And then we're going to turn all of that into wheat. I think that's okay. And then similarly, I'm thinking I might want to plant a little bit on this side, but we'll not worry about that. Something I do want to worry about is I don't love the location of this hauler that I have. So I'm going to actually move it to here. And then once that's built, I'm going to demolish this. I mean, actually, I think I can get away with no haulers right now. Nah, we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait and we'll be patient. So we need to unlock the how do you pronounce this? Grist mill? Gree mill? So for 180 science. And then, oh, a beehive. Boosts the growth of nearby crops. Wow. We need to unlock that as well. Hard G? Yeah, but is the S silent? Grist or gree? I don't know what hard G means in that specific context. Grist like mist. Thank you. That's actually very helpful. Grist like mist could have been an even better example. Ah, yeah, we got there. We got there. You're fine. These lanterns are really cute. Same, but different. That's a sentence I haven't heard in a while. The drought ends. Great. So, let's look at our water supply. It's a little low, but it feels kind of safe. Hey, what's up, the Andu? Thank you very, very much for 35 months. All right. Is that all cleared? Pretty dang close. All right. Time to plant some wheat. And now we're going to need to get the flour mill in somewhere. And I'm kind of tempted to use this space right up here. But we'll see. We've got time to get at least a new harvest. Oh, right. So now that we have that, that means we need a new storage building for it, right? Shoot. So if I moved that ever so slightly, I don't really think I can though. So I've lost the ability to do a third one there. Maybe we just take a little mulligan on this. Because what we're going to want to do here is we're going to want to have lots of room. Oh, you know what we can do? That'll be really fun, actually. Is this. There we go. Oh, that's great. Nice. So these are all going to be wheat. Wheat, pardon me. Because we don't have access to granaries. Granaries. There's only 7 babos here. Oh, wow. I have 24 unemployed? That's a problem. I could do better than that. Can I? Can I actually do better than that? A little bit more water just in case. If we wanted to, we could also look into one of the water crops. So I'm looking at the spatterdock or the cattail. Can you eat these raw or do they need to be prepared? You cook the spatterdock. You can see it down there. It gives you a 3 times multiplier. That's kind of cool. Oh, interesting. And then you use a grist mill to grind cattail into flour. Oh, so cool. So the gears imported if needed doesn't seem to be working here. Would you all agree with that? Let's see if I can get around that. If I change manage distribution and I say just import. Carrying water. Carrying water. Yeah, it looks like if I don't have a specific storage silo for it, it doesn't actually have a home, which is a little bit frustrating. All right, you win. You win, game. Let's build an extra one just in case we need. So this will be for the gears. Oh, wait. No. They were carrying gears even before this got built. So forget you. Forget you. Right? Carrying gears. There we go. Nice. All right, it's going to take a while, but we're going to get there. Now, how big is a grist mill? Looks like this. So what I think I want is I want 2 of these. And then what I think I want is I want a couple windmills. Nope, definitely not there. Because I want the road to continue this way. And then I want to be able to put more warehouses there later. So, how much power does this need? 60. Let's just assume that later on, I might need to make more of these, right? And then so let's do this. And let's do this. And then let's do this and this, just in case. And hook them all up together. All right, while we wait for that to get built, I'm just going to refill my water. I'll be right back. Hey, this is good news. Level 11. All right, and Beaver is injured. It's okay. We've got special injury-proof stuff. That's not how that works. Okay. Okay, now that this building has been made and moved, what I want to do is I want to make a farmhouse over here as well, which means I'm going to need one more household on this side. Because I need 3 workers to work that, I believe. You know what? Let's send 6 over here. And let's go to the migrate population and say that we want a minimum of 24. Where am I? Sorry. Minimum of 24 at any given time. So please send over. It's fine. Everything got solved. Great. And then what I want to do is I want to make a farmhouse right here in the footprint. Oh, actually, I could put it... No. Oh, does it not quite fit there? That's too bad. Whatever. It still looks kind of cute here, I think. I could put it there. That limits my housing growth. We're going to put it here. And then we're going to turn all of this into wheat, which we are going to store here and then export. So we've got wheat here, and you are going to be a supplier. And then, once the wheat is done, hold on. 1 wheat, 2 flour, right? Wheat flour. And then this is going to be bread. So we just need to make the bakery. So now a bakery doesn't require power. Very cool. And what does it look like? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. So it's a 2x3. Like right there. For whatever reason, that doesn't feel like a good bakery location though, right? I kind of feel like I want it to be right here. Would you be okay with me cutting into my wheat production to put a bakery right there? I'm going to do it. I think it makes sense to put a bakery there, personally. Would I be okay with that? I think so. I'm a little bit tempted to actually remove that entire row of wheat to make it look a little bit cleaner. But, you know, it's not the worst. There we go. We got farmers. We're making the wheat. So in theory, I could also then say, ship me bread when all is said and done. It's going to take a while for it to get here. But it's doable. It's buildable. So are we making metal now? Signs point to yes. Oh my goodness, we have 4 already. That's awesome. Ooh, do I want to make one more? Do I want to make one more of these metal factories? So we've got lots of the resources coming in. We're collecting scrap metal significantly faster than we're using it. That's for sure. Ooh, it also feels like I maybe want wood. Like I want wood a little bit closer to this as well. Large pile supply, and then I've got large pile demand out here. Oh, it's making it as well. Okay, 3 and 3. Is it just equalizing? Supply, accept. Okay, I think it's fine. Feel like we could use another builder's hut. I'm going to do that. All right. If we could just only get the wind to do anything, you know? Bigger blades allows for bigger energy generation. Sure. Oh, you know what time it is? It's time to try and get some gravity belts going, right? Stores energy surplus and gives it back when a network is underpowered. The higher it's built, the more energy it can store. I mean, hello? Look at that. The issue is, how do I even get power to there, though? That's so janky. Here's a question, chat. I could probably run power through a windmill, right? It's got an input for it. I've never actually made a gravity battery before. It only costs 400 science. Let's try it. We're also going to need this. Can build a platform up into the sky if I'm really ambitious. I think I'd prefer using the hill. So, how does this look? It looks like this, huh? So, what I want to do here is I want to build a gigantic platform held by sturdy columns, solid. Why would I build a metal platform instead of a, what? A gigantic platform held up by a sturdy column. Weird. Never mind. Not gonna worry about it. Power passes through buildings? Not quite sure. Yeah. So to get maximum height drop, I kind of want to hang it over the water here. And it's unfortunate that this isn't symmetrical. So I think I want to build platforms out so I can have 2 of them there. Thank you so much, sweetie. A metal platform is a 1x1 on the ground that makes a 3x3 up in the air. Ooh, amazing. Oh, geez. You know what this faction doesn't have that the Iron Teeth does? It's coffee. Very upsetting to lose our coffee. So our powered output right now is 225. Try getting a little bit more power in here, you know? Oh, you know what else I just realized I could be doing? I've been a little bit inefficient here. I could also just be chaining these directly into each other and having one output, right? So technically I'm wasting 4 logs. Unbelievable. Anyways, my goal for this is I would love one more smeltery. There we go. So anyways, now that I've solved that, I think it's time to build the most ambitious project in the history of beavers. Good. Now, don't know if I can build there, though. I can. Oh my God. There you have it. All right. So the point of this is so we can put these massive gravity batteries onto them, right? And then have them hang off the side. Now, what do I do? What do I do with these? Wait, does that only go up one? Hold on. How do I get the power to that? Do I have to walk it up like a staircase beside it? You also have to stair them. Interesting. Okay. You know what? Doable. Where there's one staircase, there's easily two staircases. Right? So we do this. And that. And this. And that. And then we do the little steppy. Ah. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, how great is that? So let's future-proof this a bit. Let's put in a four-way. Right? Fun! Later on, you can use dynamite to dig even further down. That's a fun idea. Okay, I make the wheat? No, we don't have any wheat yet, so we're a little bit early to get making on the bakery, but I want it in position anyways. So your job is going to be to make bread once it gets here. And you're going to be a pretty high priority. Anybody related to food is always going to be slightly higher priority. The only thing I wish they'd adjust a little bit is the tree growth cycle. In what way? Oh, wow. Speaking of which, I'm completely out of tree again. Shoot. I can't reach there anymore. Really? Well, Mr. Jaeger. You melon. Well, that's a little bit awkward because I liked those trees. I guess we will no longer replant right there. So I just queued up a huge construction project, and I have, it would appear that I have none wood to build it with. That's a little disappointing. How are we gonna solve this? Is there any wood lying around that I can just go and chop? I mean, I could. It's so far though, and that's only the 1x1s. Yeah, that's not worth. That's not worth. Well, it would appear that we're back to playing the waiting game. Do you use do you use wood at all? You also burn wood for that. Jeez. Oh, jeez. So these are almost ready for chop, which is big. Which is actually really big. Like, that's huge. And these look to be about a day or two away. You are also going to be bread. Bread, man. It's a very fitting emote, the guy Judge Wait. Couple of beavers have gone away to the great big beaver dam in the sky. I've got a couple of babos as well. How long until our first wheat is harvestable? 10 days. All right. Well, they can eat bread later, I suppose. How many gears do I need for all these projects? If I go to construction mode. Oh my God. 80? Okay. This might be a this might be something that we wait and watch for a little bit here, you know? Wow. So I have tree choppers, right? They're right here. What is the range on this tree chop? It only goes to about there, so I can't reach these trees. You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? Just to speed things along just a little bit here. I just so happen to have a little bit of extra wood up top. So what if we... Whoop. And the workers here should just naturally scale. Ah. There we go. So something that I don't love is that water is being sent over. I don't think water should be sent over. I think it should just be import if needed. Because this is set to supply, but it looks like they're shipping water over to fill this, which is very weird. Anyways, we are now chopping wood. Which is very important. There we go. And, oh my God, some of the oaks are starting to pop. There. Okay. Our wood crisis is over. I wasn't worried. Were you worried, chat? Thank you for clapping, Joe. Also, considering how long this is taking, I think I want to put another farm right here. That's your secret, Surge. You're always worried. Well, that's exciting. What is this? Carrots and potatoes. Oh, you're reaching the other side. Interesting. I think I can get away with a little bit of wheat just because it takes 10 days. I think if I do this, I'm totally fine. I mean, you know what? I'm not struggling for labor right now. That's for sure. So there's no harm in me just putting another little farmhouse down here, right? I wonder how pretty it would be to have mixed tree copses for given forester buildings, just so you get a little bit of wood all the time instead of in waves. I mean, it's tough though. I believe mathematically, the only tree that's really worth your time is the oak. But the 30-day cycle is kind of brutal. But like once you get to a certain scale of oak production, it's kind of meaningless. It just gets there. Cause like look at the returns on these trees, right? Birch, 9 days for 1 wood. Oof. Oof. Right? Pine, 12 days for 2 wood. Oof. Also doesn't feel that good. But you're right. Like I do have pine growing just for there's something, because every 24 days you get 4 wood from a pine. That's not bad. That's the same as they have for the chestnut tree, right? But then the math changes. Specifically at the oak, 30 days for 8 wood. That is way better, right? That's way, way, way better than anything before. Most trees don't give the same wood time output. Exactly. If you get the choppers, the tree rows are perfect. It's a constant flow of wood, but that's math. Yeah. So what we lacked previously was these 2 extra little areas. And now, hopefully, we should just have the constant chop, right? Also, this is not a math community, okay? That's not what we're about. That's not our vibe. First of all, how dare you? All right, so the next project we're working on right now is we just want to see what Operation Battery Mountain looks like. I also love that we're making Battery Mountain. How cool is that, you know? Battery Mountain. Battery Mountain is very expensive, though. How are we doing for power here? Our power supply is 126. Our power demand is 440. Wait, why do these suck? Excuse me. Can somebody explain to me why my water wheels are suffering? This is unacceptable. Oh, you know what it might be? Might be this. I think what I'm actually supposed to do is I'm supposed to levy 2 of these. I don't want it to flood. And it might flood a little. No, I think we can get more water through this. Hold on. This is going to be a little risky. But in order to get more power out of that, I'm going to do 2 levees here. Use floodgates instead? Nah, I don't want to have to manage those. Not interested. Yeah, floodgates are the adjustable ones. That's just not. That ain't me. That ain't me. So again, the math is for each block that produces water, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need that much output for the flow, right? And so far, we've got like 5 across here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then down here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So we just need to direct a little bit more water coming this way. The water source blocks don't produce the same amount of water. You need to go into map editor to see how much they produce. We'll figure it out. A vibes-based approach to water fluid dynamics, you know? I feel that we opened up more water escape. And that's a problem. So, let's fix it, shall we? This is fixable. We don't do math here. Exactly. What I demonstrated was counting. Legally distinct. Look, nobody turns on a stream to watch math. All right. And I don't want to scare people with math surge. It's just vibes surge. Everyone likes vibe surge. Counting is a form of math? What? No. It's okay to be wrong. Let's plant more trees. Boop. So, do we want to get into water crops as well? I think so. I think we do. I think we want to get into some water crops right here. So let's learn about... I don't want to do cattail. Let's learn about spatterdock. Big fan. Big fan of the spatterdock. So in order to do that, we first have to unlock the aquatic farmhouse. That costs me more wood. That's all right. That's all right. Now, the aquatic farmhouse, despite its name, goes on land. Weird start, weird flex, but okay. And then what we want to do, once that's ready, is we want to plant... like here, maybe? Oh, that's cute. Let's give it a bit more of a boundary. Yeah, just like that. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could actually fill that in. There. I like that. I like that. Serge was talking about math, and my roommate was losing her stitch count. See? That's why it's dangerous. Math is not a toy, chat. All right, how's Battery Mountain doing? Oh, hey, we're getting there. Oh my God. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. There's one thing I can guarantee when you come to twitch.tv/Serge Jaeger is a math-free environment. An environment free of the tyranny of mathematics. Look at that. We're getting our wheat. Great news, everybody. So you know what? This has been a tremendously successful day one of this game. I don't think I've ever made this much progress in a single stream before. Look at this go. We're just cooking right along, eh? We've got a population of over 100 beavers. Everybody, we're actually getting up to a 4th food right now, which is very cool. We could probably start thinking about stuff like herbalism and other things. Ooh, they want us to start making the dandelions. Well, isn't that an interesting thought? We could start turning berries into something else. It's not a bad idea. We could do a little mini crop somewhere. We don't need a lot of herbs right now, a lot of herbs and spices for the Colonel's secret mix, but you know, it's doable. Like right here, for example. You know what? I think that's super cute, and I think if we put 2 more kitchens beside it where we start cooking the spatter dock, everyone's going to be so happy. Right. I also need spatter dock storage. That'll come later, though. Maybe right here. I mean, we do have this upstairs storage area. We could do stacked storage. I don't mind stacked storage. Yeah, maybe we just stack the storage. Maybe that's the secret. We've had no disasters. We've had positive water flow the full time. We've had great food flow the full time. Food flow. Hard to pronounce. I do think our bread bakery might need... No, we'll be fine. We'll see if we can do that. The Badwater hasn't been much of a problem. Now, we do know through apparently this giant spoiler known as patch notes, whatever those are, that at some point, instead of a drought, all of this water becomes bad water, which is terrifying to think about because that means all of our reservoirs could potentially become catastrophically contaminated. At which point I'd probably have to go through and change. Do all contamination barriers stop soil contamination from spreading? I don't know what that means. We might have to go through and like blow these up to let the water flow out at some point. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that'll be fascinating to discover, but that's a problem for future us. I do think I'm going to call it here, though. I'm getting a little bit tired, and I have a little bit more work I have to do tonight. So let's save over Canalville. Exit Timberborn. That works. Hi, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. This has been super duper duper fun. I appreciate you stopping by. A reminder that today's stream was hashtag sponsored. This means that I was paid to show off the game. For full transparency, this was a performance-based campaign where basically the number of people watching translated to the amount I made. So thank you so much for that. I want to say thank you very much again to the developers for reaching out and giving me some extra copies of game keys to give away. We gave away 3 today at lunch, and I'm going to be playing this game again tomorrow. Hashtag not sponsored. And we're going to be doing another 3 giveaways then. So if you enjoyed the vibe and you're new, give a follow and come on back. I'd really appreciate that. Yeah. Congratulations to the winner. Brooke Just Bones is one of the 3 who won a copy today. And then in case you didn't know, you don't have to follow or be subscribed to the channel to win in giveaways, but I would appreciate it if you did both. I come for the chill city and build games with you. Thank you so much, Roast Beef Sandwich. What a great name. Thank you as well to everybody for the subs and the bits and the support today. I do really appreciate it. I could not do this without each and every one of you. So thank you for letting me do this. So upcoming streams. Tomorrow is going to be Timberborn. And then I'm taking a week off because I'm going to be in Victoria for, well, a week to do filming. So the next stream after that will be a week Wednesday. And I'll make sure to post that in Discord as well, just so that everybody knows what we're doing. The PPR, indeed. Watch out for quality poutine photos. Delicious. Delicious and nutritious. You're all great. Let's find somebody to send some love off to. Happy filming. Thank you. Big fan. I'm going to raid Amy. Amy is playing Magic the Gathering, and I like Amy a lot. So let's go send some love her way. Go make a new friend, everybody. Have a great day. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here for wonderful, positive selves. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.